All right. Hello, friends. Thank you for hanging out. We are back, ready to vibe, play some Coral Island. Hello, hello. Let me get the game open. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Alan. Thank you for welcoming me back. Thank you, friends. Hello, Nikki. How are you today? We are also live on TikTok now. So, hello to all of our TikTok friends. Coral Island, please open like I asked you to. Maybe he will. I'll think about it. Okay, it says it's launching. Doing well. I hope you're well, Bianca. I am doing pretty good today, actually. Yes, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well as well. I feel weird because, well, I don't know if it's weird or if it's good, I guess, but you all often very kindly ask me how I'm doing, and I hope it doesn't ever come across as fake that I say that I'm doing well most of the time these days. But ever since getting rid of my stream schedule, I just often don't stream on days that I'm not feeling well. So, in a way, you get the best of me. There are definitely some days where I don't feel well, but I still want company and I'll still stream. And I definitely have conveyed that before as well. But um, in general, now I just stream when I'm having a good day, which has been much better for my mental health and honestly for, I think, the ways that I can show up as the leader of this space. But I also, you know, I used to work a lot to normalize the fact that you don't have to be at 100% to stream, and not everyone's in the kind of privileged position that I'm in where I can kind of do what I do. So I guess I just wanted to acknowledge that as well. But thank you for asking how I'm doing, and I'm doing good. And I'm excited to get back into some Coral Island today. We are on the tail end of fall year one. We're about to hit our first winter, which I'm pretty nervous about. I've asked so many times for tips on what to prepare for winter, and I forget what you all say every time, so I don't really know if I've been doing a good job preparing for winter. I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? I'm sure I'm not the only one who didn't perfectly prepare for winter, and I'm sure that I will get through it. So, hi Nat, how are you? It's so good to see you. I hope that you're doing well. If we could get a big and little shout out for Nat, that would be amazing. Nat is our very talented emo artist, who I just heckled into being like, hey, so Twitch gave me 9 new emote slots, or actually 10 new emo slots. Do you feel like doing some art? And thankfully she said yes, so but Nat also does her own streams. She will stream her art, as well as some cozy games and stuff. So, if you need more wonderful places to hang out, then definitely check her out. I'm very excited. Do y'all want to know what I asked for emotes officially? We talked about it a lot, but do you want to know what the final requests were? Wild seeds and animals. Make sure you have food for the critters, and yeah, winter isn't too bad. Okay, when you say make sure have food for the critters, do you mean having like my silo full? You do want to know? Okay, hold on. I'll pull up the tweet the Twitter DM so I can remember, as I will forget some of them inevitably. Ugh, y'all are in the way. Let me pick up your eggs, please. I should start letting them out and then pet them outside and then just pick up the eggs while they're outside, honestly. I feel like that would be more efficient at times. All right, let me see. What was my final requests? I was like, B, I do not know what that means. I was so concerned. I was like, huh? What? What do you mean? But that makes sense. Okay. So I requested a bee flower. like one of these, basically, of me, of our little like mint-haired version of me. Hi, Joopy. Welcome in. Happy time zone. I requested a bee finger guns, which I'm super excited about. Like this. Little. I requested a Uno reverse because I know that was a chat room request. I requested an Uno reverse. I requested a popcorn Munch Munch emote as well. A laugh emote like this one. Brain cell. I'm gonna keep brain cell a secret, but I did come up with an idea for brain cell. And then I'm gonna get some more cat emotes. So Joopy! Joopy, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nikki. Nikki, I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing. Joopy, thank you so much. I'm gonna get a fig doing notes like this, little nerdy fig. A fig sleepy emote. Not Joopy, sorry, Joopy. A Junie yell. There will be a Junie yell emote. And a Junie blep. A Junie blep as well. Wait, let me see. Like this one. Where's Katie's little tongue out emote? That one was what one inspired me, but I don't know if I can find it. Here we go. Teehee. I did Google what a brain cell. I was like, let me leave this to Nat and whatever her creativity comes up with because I don't really know. I just was like, you know what? In the past, when I gave Nat full creative freedom over gay soup, she excelled. So I will leave this one for her. And then I sent like an example of like kind of the vibes of it, but for the brain cell one, but yeah. Or maybe I missed. Oh, I don't think I sent you. Oh heck. Okay, I'll send that to you later. Wait, I'm gonna do it now because I'll forget. I had a vision, and somehow I forgot to send you that one. I don't know why. Now that I'm scrolling back through, I had the screenshot ready and everything. All right. Not the neuron. I have no idea. I thought if you can't think of a way to do brain cell, maybe it will be like a little brain to convey the same vibe. I think this will be awesome. I'm really excited. I feel like for a long time, I thought the possibility of me getting more emotes was really going to be limited to associating with the goal of hitting partner. And don't get me wrong, I still want to achieve that one day. But I think that it's nice to be able to have that and yeah, have that and celebrate that with you all without having to associate it with like a numerical goal. And I think it's good for my mental. So it was very sweet of them and not something I expected out of Twitch. I'm not gonna lie to you. But we'll take the wins where we can get them, you know? Enjoy your lurk, cat. I know, it was a big Twitch win. Wait, Trinket! I didn't know Trinket could come outside. He must just mostly be an indoor kitty because I have not seen him come outside. Now he's out here. I love that for him. We do have those. We have those. Maybe I'll put that in there. Okay. I'm very excited for new emotes. I'm very excited. Wait, do I have any of those put away? Trinket keeps meowing. Oh my god, she's so cute. I literally can't deal. I don't think I have any barley, so I'll save this. Um, hmm. Yeah, no worries, friends. Enjoy your lurks. They just added it last patch update. Now pets can go outside. And we'll be sad if you don't pet them. Oh, I'm so glad they're adding to the pets. I missed that update somehow. Because I kind of felt like the pets were a little lackluster at first, and I was really sad about that because I was excited about them. So that is good. Where is my hello? Wait a minute. Where's my cow milking bucket? I had one. What did I do with it? Hello? I'm so confused. So let me do this while I'm thinking of it because I forgot to do it earlier. Hee hee. Woohoo. Yeah, I mean I kind of suspected that part of it was just that the game was still in development. But I had kind of wished that they had waited until they were a little bit more done with it to put it out there in the world. So it's exciting to see. My cow like milking bucket is missing. Oh, it's right here. Okay. JK, I'm being dramatic. Don't listen to me. Apparently I accidentally put it in the in one of my sheds. Oh well. Or chests, I should say. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, actually I forgot to update our daily sub goal for Choopy's gift sub. So that's perfect. I'll do that right now. I will add Choopy. I will add Nikki. And I will add Undertaker and Suspicious Bug. That's such a cute username. Hey now, what are y'all doing over there? What's going on, Joopy? You're being too kind. Thank you so much. What the heck? What the heck, y'all? Thank you. We've been like smashing our daily sub goal recently, and it's very, very kind of y'all. I really appreciate it. Hey now, you're gonna make me feel squishy, chat room. What are we doing? Thank you for the hype train. Hype Twain! Hype Twain! Choo choo! Oh, I did two of these. Suspicious bug. Oh my gosh. I can't type fast enough, chat room. Donnie, I hope that you enjoy your gift sub and your emotes and your badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And also that puts us, I think, over our daily sub goal. What a good start for February. Thank you, friends. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. It's okay, no worries. Herbivore, thank you for the gay biddies. Whoa, y'all, you gotta slow down. Y'all are doing too much. You're too kind. I tried to fix our oh my gosh, Puppo. Puppo. Thank you for the 500 biddies, y'all. Thank you for helping us hit level 1 of our hype train. I appreciate you. I said no sub wars today, chat room. I love it how they look like they get naked when you shear them. It makes me giggle so much every time. Alright. I did miss your answer to my question, Puppo, earlier, where I said, when you said making sure that all the animals had food for the winter, is it just that I need to keep the make sure the silo is full before the winter? I'm sorry, you did answer it, but I forgot. I know, Joopy. I'm so excited. Actually, my friend Kale and I have a plan to do a YouTube series of the co-op version whenever it comes out. Like, I'm so ready. I'm so excited. Yeah, we had art made of our little characters and everything. We were gonna do it when the game first came out because we didn't realize that um we didn't actually realize that it didn't come with co-op, and we were like, heck, okay. Too overwhelming for me solo, but I think I will love co-op. Oh, just silo full. I cut all the grass and put it in a bin too, just in case. Okay, okay. I can do that. I can definitely understand how this game could be overwhelming for some. I just go in the settings and keep the day going like really slow. Actually I do want to turn it down a little bit more. Maybe 60. But there is a lot going on at any given moment to keep up with, so I can understand. Teddy just needed a bathtub for drinks, so I might have walked away just as you asked. No, you're good. We're good. I heard I saw your answer to my question. So I think we're all good. Co-op is life in Life Sims. I know. I know, it's so good. I'm afraid for co-op though, because I feel like I'm gonna do that thing where I have 18 gazillion saves again, just like I do in Baldur's Gate, because that's what that's what doing like co-op mode does to me, because everybody's like, oh, do you want to play? And I'm like, yes, I want to play. Like, if anybody asks me, I'm like, yes. And then not all of them actually wind up consistently happening, but usually at least a few do, so I think it's worth it in the end. And then let's grab our upgrade too. I think we're owed an upgraded net as well. Collective scream time. I'm hoping that the Junie yell emote will be good for collective scream time. If you get in a real pinch and you have a dehydrator, you can make some grass into fodder too. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I don't have a dehydrator right now. Maybe I should work on getting one sooner rather than later. You're welcome. I think we all need a good collective scream like once a day. At least. Okay, what do we have? You and you. We're a little ways away from another gift, but that's okay. We can sell the rest of these. I was so happy to see on our poll yesterday that y'all are also really vibing with Coral Island, because I've been really vibing with Coral Island. And so I was just excited that we were all on the same page, that we freaking love this game. Oh, I thought maybe I needed to turn in this, but I've already turned that in, actually. I need goat milk and large goat milk. Do we even have a goat yet? No, I think we have a sheep. Maybe we should get a goat then. Why don't we go check that out? I bet we actually probably have enough money to do that. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I will do that in just 1 second. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your hype train emotes. Am I going the right way? Hopefully. No, this is the wrong. Heck. This is not where I want to be. I always mix up the fact that you get like your coop and barn from the carpenter, but then you go get your animals from the this place, the ranch. I goof that up every time. Animal. And then we want to. Oh, we don't have access to goats yet. That's why. Oh, heck. Okay. I should work on getting a horse too. But I wonder what we have to do to get the goat. Probably get our town rank up one more. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. We definitely need to clean out our inventory regardless of what we want to do with the rest of the day. Yeah. I feel like most things in this game, if you're like wondering how do I unlock that, it seems like it's mostly tied with leveling up your town rank, which is just like doing quests and stuff. I forgot that we got a second cow last time. How cute. I love them so much. I'm trying to decide if we want to rearrange our farm in winter. Because I feel like having the main farm right up front is kind of weird, but also like, God, like rearranging the whole thing sounds like a lot of work. So I don't really know if I want to do that or not. Undecided at this time. Alright, and then let's put some of these resources. We were getting scrap for a reason. I just don't remember what it was. So hopefully it wasn't that important, so I really don't know. It was definitely something we were gonna craft or something like that. The glass in there. Compost. Seeds. Hay. I wonder if it was for crafting an item. I feel like it was. Let's see. Hi, little soup. Dehydrate. Maybe this was what I wanted to make anyways, actually. And then we got silver kelp, so I need to just make essence out of it. What do I need to make essence? Kelp and glass. Okay, that makes sense. I think that might have been what I was doing. So we need the silver kelp and the glass. And we need to put it in the extractor. Okay. And was there anything else that I wanted to craft? Edu classes, I'm fighting for my life? Like, what do you mean a 4th grader is doing algebra? That was why I became an English teacher. And I was like, my students would come to me and be like, how do I do my math homework? I'd be like, I don't know, bestie. That is not my forte. I really enjoy watching people play Coral Island. It looks like fun, but when I played it, I didn't get into it like I hoped to get, which makes watching others play it more fun for me because I still get to experience it. That's valid, friend. My biggest thing for people who are wondering whether or not they would like Coral Island or they've tried it, but then they weren't as big of a fan of it as they thought, you absolutely don't have to give it a second chance if you don't want to. Like, I will never pressure anybody. But I would say try to get through your first season at least. Like, try to give it some time because I think the game starts off as like very repetitive and similar to a lot of other farming sims, and at first that turned me off of it. I was like, like I've just played a lot of farming sims. Like I just don't really know if I really want to play another farming sim. But I found over time, for me personally, that over time, once you start to get to know the story a little bit more, that this game actually has a lot more to it than just the farming sim aspects that make it unique. But it took a little bit for me to kind of get there with that. But that's just my personal experience. If you, uh, take it with a grain of salt for whatever makes sense for you. Mm. Look at the cheese press. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay. Now we can turn milk into cheese. Not as exciting. And we got a couple more sprinklers as well. So the less I have to water things, the better in my opinion. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. I saw a post the other day that was just because you're a writer doesn't mean you write. It just means that you can't do math. And I was like, hey now. I mean, were they wrong though? Can you really be mad because were they wrong? um but yeah, I have games like that too. There are certain games that I'm like, in all accounts I should like this. But then I try to do it and I just don't. So I can definitely understand. And then there are other games that I would on first sight think I wouldn't like at all that I fell in love with. So it can just really be that way sometimes. All right, let's get some extra hay set up for the winter. We do need to make a run at the bottom 10 levels of the water level of the mines. So I need to do some prep for that and see what we might want to do as well. And if anybody has any questions about Coral Island as well, feel free to let me know because I'd be happy to try to help anyone who's new or just like not sure about something at any point. Because I freaking love this game. Started up my valley and I want to like it. Started taking over my brain again. That's okay. You're valid. I feel like this game really starts to flourish once you're past the quests that feel like tutorials. Does that make sense? Because the quests in the beginning are very much like donate 50 vegetables, like fill up 50 slots in the museum. They're very like here's how you play the game kind of quests to warm you up. And I think once you get past those, that's where I started to feel like this game really came to life because then I started getting quests and storylines that were about the individual unique characters and the town lore, and there's a little mythical element to this game both in the giants in the underground as well as the The mermaid. So I think if you can get past those like tutorial like quests in the beginning, especially if you are someone who's a heavy farming sim person, so you're kind of like, I've done this a gazillion times before in a lot of other games, um, you might then resonate with it a bit more after that point. But that again could just be how I felt about it. Mm-hmm. The more the lore starts to kick in. Like now, Palia. Yeah, I feel similarly with Palia. I like the game. I even play it a bit, but it's not a heavy one in rotation for me for playing. But I do watch a lot of people play it. A lot. I watch Jupy. I watch Nims. I watch Chi Chi play it a lot. Like I love watching people play that game, but I don't play it all that often because no matter how many times people try to explain it to me, I still just get really confused in the game. And I feel like the game doesn't give me, for me personally, enough direction to know what I'm supposed to be doing when and like how to spend my time. And I get really lost. And I see other people play. And it's like a trickery, right? Because I see other people play and I watch it and I'm like, I want this. I want what they're doing, but I don't feel like I experience that when I play it. And it's one that I haven't totally given up on yet because I do feel at its root that there are some things about it that I will really like, but it's definitely one that hasn't come easy to me. And so I can resonate with like games that do come easy to me could definitely not come easy to other people and vice versa. So yeah, that makes any sense. Hopefully. Mm, I guess we'll probably just get an early night in, or because we could fish, actually. We could fish. Also, I need to get our bug net back from the beach shack tomorrow. I need to not forget that. And then I'd like to maybe do a little bit of prep for doing a 10 level run in the mines. Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo is the ultimate game that is just that example. I watch Shella and Emily and other people play Planet Zoo, and I'm obsessed with watching people play it. And I regularly open that game and try to play it. I really do. I own it and a couple of the DLCs. It's just so hard. I feel like it's so big brain. Like, I don't understand how y'all play that game. I don't get it. Yes, that's a great example. That one's even worse for me than Palia. I kind of understand Palia a bit and play it a bit, but oh my god, the no, Planet Zoo hurts me. It's like that's my Roman Empire. That's my Roman Empire, I swear to God. Growing Pains Planet Zoo legit makes me feel like I've never seen a computer in my life. Yes, and it's not just the decorating and how like detail oriented the decorating is, although that's definitely part of it. It is also I don't understand the like financial mechanics. I've tried playing a less like decorative playthrough and playing like I was like I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna make this as simple as I possibly can. Like, I'm gonna try not to focus on so much on like making it the most beautiful zoo it can be, and I'm gonna focus in on just I'm just trying to play the game. And I have watched YouTube tutorials that give you different suggestions on different ways to start an approach on a career farm, or not a career farm, a career zoo. And every single time, my freaking zoo goes bankrupt. I tried starting with only the small enclosure guys. I tried starting with mostly small enclosure guys and then one big enclosure to try to bring in more money. My people will complain that they're hungry and thirsty, but then I'll put in stores to fill their hunger and thirst, and they'll say that they don't use them and that they are a waste of money. And I'm like, are you hungry and thirsty, or are you not hungry and thirsty, you little bitches? And I don't have the answer. Never have. Don't think I ever will. Oh, God. Videos by insanely talented people on YouTube. They build like. Yes, my friend Shella, y'all, if we have a mod, can we get a shout out for Rochella? She's built a swamp zoo, and she's also currently building an elaborate zoo on the side of a cliff. And it is the most fascinating, like, amazing thing to watch her build. She does Zoos Day Tuesdays, and she does it on Tuesdays. She's so talented at it, and I can't understand a lick of how she does it. Oh, I don't understand it at all. She's got superpowers. I swear to God. Oh my God. Also, just like actually truly one of my biggest like inspirations as a streamer. If y'all are not already following Shella somehow, you should be, because I look at Shella and I'm reminded of like kind of the type of streamer I would like to be one day as I grow in this career further and further. So I love her so much. Not to be an emotional beesh, but for real, for real. Sometimes just like having that neurodivergent representation and that like representation that your stream vibes can be like really chill, and that you don't have to be like the biggest, most animated person ever to succeed at this is so needed for someone like me, and she does that. So not only go check out her zoos, but also just her as a person. Wonderful human. Hi, Dusk Angel. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Do I have anything I want to sell? Not right now, because I need to check if those need to be turned in. Hi, Almond Butter. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Hi, hi. Let me say one more hello to Trinket. And get some CPs. Also, I owe Herbivore a stretch and a hydrate, which is good because my shoulders are crunchy. Yeah. Woofda. Sometimes you're more crunchy than you realize until someone in chat says stretch, and then you're like, wait a minute. All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Orlina, thank you for the raid, love. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Sprouts. People do that. Hi, Eva. Yes, people do that. You gotta take care of yourself. I love you, silly goose. Hi, Amy. Welcome in. Let me get you a little shouty. If I can type. If I can type. Also, let's throw one of those in there as well. You were doing some workies today? Very good, very good. I hope that your co-working went well. I'm assuming maybe you were doing some co-working. Love a good co-working stream. If y'all have just come in, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer, autistic, disabled, cozy games, and lifestyle / co-working streamer here on Twitch. So we also love to do some co-working over here sometimes from time to time. We're just doing some super chill, cozy Coral Islanding today. So if you're still working on stuff and you want to lurk and work, I am so fully in support of that. If having any game on in the background is too distracting and you've got to raid and run and go rest, eat, sleep, etc., that's also totally fine. I take no offense. Please take care of yourself. But welcome into the hive. It's good to have you here. All right, I'm gonna sell those for sure. I feel like I don't need these. And we'll sell most of the eggplants. Where are we at with eggplants? We have quite a few of those, but not any star ones. How about cranberries? Where's produce 2? Yeah, we got a good number of those too. Alright, I'll turn them into jam. My brain is spent, so I'm gonna relax to the cozy stream. Perfect, friend. Thank you so much for being here. It is so good to have you. I'm glad to hear that you had a good stream. I guess that's really all we have, so we'll just make lots of cranberry jam. Alright. Yeah, turning the time down has been really helpful. I feel like my mornings in game were going way too fast with like I would do everything on the farm and then like I felt like half the day was gone. I'm glad that I turned it down a little bit. Over a dry leaf and is now attacking the blanket. That's such cat behavior though. That's such cat behavior. All the toys I bought you, irrelevant, but this napkin you found, best toy you've ever seen in your whole life, right? Like why is it this way? I don't think we ever get to know, really. Just they are who they are. Alright, we gotta say hello to everyone. We gotta milk our cows, make some cheese. Alright, did everyone get love? Is everyone happy? No one has hearts over their head or things over their head, so I think we're good. One of mine was having the best time parkouring during the meeting, and my colleague asked if I had ghosts, not the ghosts. Figuroni and Junie would definitely do that to Toasty during their meetings sometimes. Like Junie will love to climb on the back of Toasty's chair, like right here, because of the way they have Secret Labs. Is that what it's called? Secret Labs? I think so. Chair, and she will climb the back of it. Sometimes during their meetings and stuff. So you are not alone in that kind of cat chaos. All right, and then we've got this egg we can sell, and then I'd like to put this flower in our honey, our beehive, because we haven't made any honey in a while. I've been forgetting to do that. I've been eating a lot of the flowers for energy. And then now I think we can finally craft our dehydrator. No, we need more scrap. Heck. What did we discover made scrap? I think it's trash into the recycling machine, question mark? Is it okay for me to ask about how you're disabled and how you cope, or you rather not talk about it like lighthearted vibes? I don't mind answering questions as long as they are respectful. And as long as folks like, engage in the community to talk about other stuff too, and not just always like specifically coming in to ask me about my disability. But if you have a question and you're respectful about it, I'm happy to answer. Because I think it's important to some degree to normalize like having conversations about these things. Oh my god, wait. I didn't see the lollipops before. That's so cute. And I talk about them a lot, just like on my own account anyways, just like naturally. Um, so I think that that kind of opens the door to like people wanting to ask questions, which I think is okay. But not every creator feels that way, so I'm glad that you asked. But yeah, I don't mind too much. No, it's just one of my cats swinging from the shower faucet. Oh my lord. Not the shower faucet. It is the last week of fall, and do you know what that means? We have to prepare the inn for winter. Ugh. They give out free mooncakes at Harvest Festival. They're Betty's. They're so good for sure. Yes, and we have the Halloween festival in a couple of days. Sam likes his hair short. I shave his head every week. He's a lousy tipper, though. Spicy. The tea, the drama. Not the lousy tipper. Okay, let's head up to get this geode smashed and then go get our bug net as well before the day is over. I would have loved to be in that meeting. Yes. The cats must be up with Toasty today because I don't have any cats in my office. Which they're kind of turkeys because they were in my office a bunch yesterday. And now today while I'm streaming, they're like gone. What can I do for ya? After work, I usually just cook dinner or something. I don't know. Did that answer your question? Oh, he's so sweet. I think I've narrowed down for Javi specifically, our little character that we have here, that I'd like to go with either Raj or Raphael for their partner. I think if this was a character that was me, if I ever do my own solo playthrough, either on stream or off, then I will probably pick someone else. But I think for Javi, I think Raj or Raphael make the most sense. We'll see. That could change. I'm still exploring, but that's what I'm leaning towards right now. Ahem, the lot over there is a pretty good spot if you want to find flowers. The breeze feels wonderful today. Maybe I should take a walk on the beach. Cute. Trying to remember to talk to people more often. We do need to go down to the beach actually, because we need to get our bug net. I was just wondering about your experience and how you cope with the things you run into. I'm not intending to talk about this only or ask about it every time. Yeah, no, that's fine. Look at the skeleton in the floaty. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, I love the skeleton in the floaty. I'm not sure how to answer the question, I guess, because it's so broad. I think one of the biggest ways that, are they closed today? For real? Are they closed on Tuesdays? Heck. Alright, well, that's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Yeah, it's kind of a broad question, but I'll try my best to answer. I think one of the biggest ways that I cope, which is obviously like a huge luxury that not everybody has, is that I work for myself. So I don't have to adhere to a traditional 9 to 5 schedule, meaning that I can take days or hours off to take care of myself, which is really, really helpful. Hi, Pleepish. Thank you for the prime sub. What the heck? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy time zone. I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad free viewing. Yeah, so I think that was one of the biggest things that has positively impacted my ability to kind of cope with being like a disabled person and trying to get by and get through life is that I can rest a lot more, I think, than the average person can because I don't work a traditional 9 to 5. And also I have a partner who is very accommodating and understanding of my disabilities and serves not only as like my partner but also helps with like caregiving tasks. I think those have been two of the hugest positive impacts. Also finding like the disability community and other people with disabilities and learning from them online through social media is another thing that has helped me like be confident in who I am and my experiences, and to be more educated on how, even as a disabled person, how do I be more accommodating and try to avoid like what they call like lateral ableism, like being ableist towards disability communities that I'm not a part of. Because just because I have PCOS or chronic pain or chronic fatigue doesn't or autism doesn't mean I understand the experience of someone who has bipolar or who's deaf or who is a wheelchair user. Like there's still so much for me even as a disabled person to learn about the disability community in order to be like a good um I guess, ally or support system for those in my life or who I meet or who I don't meet, I guess, who also have disabilities. So I would say, yeah, finding community, not working a traditional 9 to 5, and having a support network IRL that understands me and is willing to help me has been the biggest things when it comes to like coping. I feel so bad cutting down all the grass. I like my plot being grassy, but I know that this is beneficial to making sure the animals are fed all throughout winter, which is the most important. I still won't cut it all away, but this area was going to need to be cleared out anyway, so it's fine. So I want to start making some pathways, like from the house to the plot, and then also from like the other entryway points. I keep seeing people with their farms, like I saw Nuri's farm the other day, or the farms that the social media page will share, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm excited, but I'm overwhelmed with the prospect of building out and decorating this whole huge plot they give you. They give you so much space in this game. Look at, if you haven't seen it, look how big your farm is on this game. It's huge. I'm only using like this one corner right now. It's absolutely mind-boggling. Also, we're gonna have an ad in about 30 seconds, just so y'all know. So that's a great time to take a break, check in with yourself, etc. If you are hit with the ad, thank you for being patient and sticking through that for me as a creator. I appreciate it. I really admire how you learned all those things and learned to cope in a way that works for you. And glad that you have a supportive partner. Yeah, me too. Truly. I think one of the biggest things you will learn if you're part of the disability community is about the concept of community care. And you kind of have to unlearn the like especially if you live in like Western countries, if you live in the US, it has a very, very, very individualistic mindset in the US. And so that is like the polar opposite of what is needed as a disabled person. You need community, you need help. Um Different disabled people need different kinds of help and different amounts of help, but at the end of the day you need help, and you have to kind of unlearn the things that society teaches you about um asking for help being a bad thing, making you a failure in some capacity, etc. Honestly, it's part of why I love what I do on here, because we can all, in certain ways, be a community to each other, and show each other that, you know, asking for help is not a bad thing, as cheesy as it sounds. Hi, Lalila. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? Happy time zone. Okay, I was gonna put whatever amount of hay in the rest of their silo that I can. Oh, maybe I have to do that on the outside silo. Hold on. Did I do it? I hope I did it. I don't know. You feeling very tired today? I'm doing okay today. It was pretty nice out when I woke up, and that put me in kind of a good mood. It's definitely a little more gloomy and gray out now, but it was a nice start to the day anyways. And hanging out with you all always helps boost my mood as well. And the nice conversations that we have. We're getting close to being able to do the dehydrator, I think. We're like halfway. So, still a little whiles to go. We should get some more trash going to make more scrap. Lalila, heck, thank you for the 16 months, y'all. Let me update our graphic because I don't have the last one either. We had Pleepish also sub. Add y'all to our February sub club graphic. And yeah, thank you for the support, loves. I appreciate it. I will also update our sub goal for the day and the month, which we are already smashing. Thank you so much. And I hope y'all enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad free viewing for another heckin' month. Thank you for being here. Alright. Let's honestly just make as much as we can, because why not? The machines aren't doing anything otherwise. Thank you for the I love it here. I'm coping with post-COVID right now. I already had ADHD, mastocytosis, endometriosis, chronic fatigue, and possibly Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Yep. And post-COVID just rendered me almost completely disabled. I'm trying to learn how to cope. Where I'm from, it's also extremely individualistic. So far, still looking for communities, but I'll stop talking about it now. Thank you so much for sharing. You don't have to stop talking about it, love. You're fine. I give all those precursors to answer your question because you were newer to the community, and sometimes really invasive, usually not disabled people will come in and say things that are like really disrespectful or just insensitive, or they come in with this curiosity that isn't to learn or isn't to help find community, but it's just nosy and kind of like they just want to poke, I guess. So whenever someone new asks me, like, can I ask you questions about your disability? I'm like, oh, no, I could maybe. But when it's someone like yourself who has your own disabilities and you're just looking for community and to ask questions and share some of your experience and stuff, like, that doesn't bother me nearly as much. So don't worry too much about it. Okay, we want to do that. And then what do I need to make ropes again? Because we're gonna need some ropes before we try to do. We need. Oh, we have plenty. Okay. It takes 199 though. It takes a lot. Ugh, I'll do 3. Hopefully we can get 3 or 4 levels on our own, and then we can use the rope for the rest of it. I don't know if 4 p.m. is too late. Hopefully it will be okay. Especially if we have the ropes. Oh, but I don't have, like, any energy left today. No, JK, that would be silly. That would be silly. We'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, you're doing just fine, and you don't have to worry about it too much at all. You're not really the demographic of people that that I was too concerned about, to be honest. Did we get our eggs today? We must have. Even if we didn't, it's too late now. Sorry for being so quiet the last couple of months. Work's been really difficult and stressful, but now it's starting to even out. Well, you already got sorry by Trelly. Trelly got you, but you do not have to apologize, y'all. I want you to come here in only the ways that serve you. And if at times that's not at all, that's okay too. If at times it means you come here and you don't say anything, and I don't even know you're here, that's okay. That's totally fine. I go through phases like that on social media, especially as well, where I'm just too tired from everything in life, so I don't really say anything. I don't really do anything. I just kind of quietly exist there, if I even am on Twitch at all, to be honest. Sometimes I go through phases where I really just don't want to watch streams at all. Like, I'm more into watching YouTube videos or TV shows or TikToks or whatever. And I definitely get why you worry about it, because I worry about it sometimes too. I worry that people, if I don't say anything and they don't know I'm there, that they'll think I don't care or that I don't want to support them. So I get why you do, but I really just want to reassure you that I have 0 expectations for y'all for how you engage with this space when it comes to how often you're here or how often you talk. That is not my vibe. Ooh, I don't know if I've ever had that fish before. I have fish bait on, so I'm probably picking up some fish I've never caught before, which is good. Lately overwhelmed by all the options and possibilities, the same with Stardew. My girlfriend actually loves Coral Island, though. Yes! Have you tried playing with the time slowed down at all, Dusk Angel? I find that really helpful with the overwhelmingness. It doesn't fix it, because there's still just a lot going on that you can work on in a given day. I just try to set myself like a single goal for the day and then kind of run around otherwise. But I totally understand. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. Stardew was overwhelming for a lot of people too. Also, I recently learned, one of you taught me, but I forgot who it was. Maybe it was Trifle? I can't remember. That you can also turn the enemies off in the mines. So if you don't like fighting, and stuff like that in your chill games, then that can be a cool thing. Yeah, it's in the settings. You can turn it down up to 50% slower, up to like half speed of the day, so that you have a lot more time to take things at your own pace without feeling too stressed. So might be something to try. A new company is managing the trains, happens every 10 years, and a lot of my coworkers chose to leave. And there's new equipment, new ways to deal with things, new coworkers, and so on. So it's been a lot. Yeah, that kind of change can be a lot, especially if you liked how things were before, or you're not a big fan of change or all kinds of different circumstances. I remember when I was working as a resident, I was working as a like camp counselor basically. And we got a new um what did they call them? They're like the assistant director. That's the simplest way to put it. And they were the one who was in charge of camp. The main director mostly was only in the office and wasn't really like that involved with like the camp aspect. So they were the ones in, and we got a new one, and they had never been a part of our program before. And I had been a part of the program as a student and had been an RA before, so I was really familiar with how things would normally run. And I found that year very frustrating to deal with because I would often, they would say things, like the new assistant director would say things and be like, okay, like we're going to do this way. In trying to be helpful, I would express to them, hey, just so you know, like this was previously done this way. I would even specify, you do not have to do it that way if you don't want to, but I thought maybe context would be helpful just so that you know, because the students are going to be used to it being done a certain way and they may not react super well to having that change without a warning. So I just wanted you to know so that you're prepared. And the assistant director responded to it pretty well, actually, but one of the other RAs was getting mad at me and like reported me to the assistant director for being unwilling to change, for always wanting things to be the old way. And I was like, I literally said that I don't need it to be the old way, but I think that it's important for you to know where the students and are coming from and what they're going to be used to and expecting, so that if they react a certain type of way to the change, because again, these are teenagers, right? So teenagers are sometimes not the best at dealing with change, that you have a fair warning as to what that might be, like that might happen. And my assistant director was like, yeah, no, I understand. Like, I definitely get where you're coming from, but it can come across this way. And I was so annoyed. I was not feeling it. And then, what would happen is the kids would get mad because camp has a lot of, also, thank you for the prime sub, Dusk. I see you. I appreciate you. Sometimes my brain is just on a story or something. Um, Camp is very ritual based. So when you're a freshman and you see that as a senior you get a certain reward or activity and you see that happen year after year after year, and then you go to camp and there's a new person and it's your senior year and you're expecting to get this certain thing to happen. Oh, no, I don't. Thank you for telling me. Oh my gosh, I must have been there for a while too. Whoops. Um and you're expecting a certain thing to happen, and then all of a sudden it doesn't happen on your one senior year that you get, they get frustrated. So, no, it's okay. It was an accident, but it's no worries. My new hard drive arrived today, and my partner will put everything together tomorrow. I'm gonna have more space and actually have more games installed. Let's go. We had a buyout a few years back. And it took a long time for everything to feel like it was approaching normal. I hope things continue to mellow out. Yes. I can usually deal with change, but it was a bit too much at once, and the trains broke down, and people got sick, so the trains were canceled without warning. But I think it will turn out good in the end, so that's why I stayed. I didn't like the old company. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear things are going well, or that things seem to be, hopefully, with a better company. Hi, kindly. Thank you for the quiet hello. I had some internet issues, so I didn't know if it came through, but I'm glad it did. Yeah, I did. I got it. I got you. I got you. Hi, Bug. Thank you so much for coming in to say thank you. I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing. I hope you're having a good day. I love your username, by the way. When the gift sub came through, I was like, wait, I love that. Suspicious Bug is such a cute username. All right, let me add Dusk to the sub club graphic. And then we'll keep on keeping on. Oh, heck. What did I do? No. Oh my gosh. Should I be allowed to have technology? I'm unsure at this given point in time. Does my entire job revolve around technology? Maybe. But we're not going to talk about that part. Enjoy your lurk, lovely. No worries. Thank you for saying hi and letting us know. Taking the time to let us know what's been going on. I do, although obviously I never have any certain expectations of you all. I do appreciate knowing what's going on with you because I do wonder. I hope that you're okay when I don't hear from you and all that kind of stuff. So I appreciate it. Well, I wonder what kind of things can go in the dehydrator. Because I tried to do the peppers and they were not an option. So now I'm intrigued what the options and limitations are for the dehydrator. Alright, let's pet these little babies. The ducks are so cute. I need your egg though, buddy, and you're kind of, there we go. Oh heck, I did not mean to pick up hay. Whoops. My whole job is also tech, and tech hates me for reasons I do not understand. I've heard it is the tester aura. Fair enough. Makes sense. Makes sense. I feel like I do okay with tech. My biggest issue with tech is when something breaks that's been working fine and there's no reason anyone can give to me as to why. That sends my little brain into a meltdown sometimes. Like, what do you mean this was working perfectly fine? I've changed literally nothing and now it just doesn't work? Like, that is homophobic. That can't be right. And indeed, sometimes that just is how it goes, and I really dislike it greatly. Alright, I think we need to still pet our chickens. Where's our other chicken? Uh-oh. We've got a missing chicken. I see the ducks. Oh no. Where's our white chicken? Oh, cute. Look at him getting shade. Oh, he's hanging out in the shade. That's so cute. I don't know where our white chicken went. Did he go back in the coop? I feel like I was just in there, but... Thank you for the daily dew. Hi, Mellow. Welcome in. And Strawberry Hippo, thank you for the daily dew as well. I don't know where he went. I guess we're not going to get to pet him today because he's hiding from us somewhere. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Alright, let's clear out our inventory, grab some snacks, and we are going to be on our way to try to make it to level 40 of the mine. Farm, anything in here for farm? No. Produce, also no. Put this cheese in here. I'll put this away for now because Ben's not even around at the moment. Actually, Fish. Fish. And then this trash can go over here. We'll sell the jam. And the sweet potato. Let's see if we have any snacks. These can come with me for snack. Can we craft any snacks? Probably. I want to save our tree seeds though, and we don't have scuba snacks. Can I make a salad or something? I used to joke about the gremlin that lived in my computer and he would lose files or drop his coffee and was up to some mischief. He had a name. He had art. Oh my god, not the art. That's so funny. I'm deceased. Okay, we can make a salad. What do we have a lot of? We have quite a bit of eggplant. Nice. Easy GG. That way we have energy. And then let's scoot a booty cheek. Scoot a booty cheek time. I'm doing pretty good today, Mello. We're making some good progress in game. Hoping to maybe make it to winter today. That would be nice. Yeah, having really nice chats with everyone today. And just kind of vibing, hanging out. Perfect kind of stream day to me, in my opinion. So I'm happy about it. How are you doing? I hope that you're doing well. Right, let's see what we can do here. Just working. Fair enough. What kind of work do you do, if you don't mind me asking? If that's something that you don't share online, that's totally okay. I know that some people don't, but... okay, I want my pickaxe in the front end and my hammer in the front end. And some caffeine. You work in advertising as a designer. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, we have our upgraded pickaxe now. I bet this is gonna go faster. Hell yeah. I've been meaning to do that for forever. We needed to do that so badly. It would take me like 5 hits just to break a rock, which was so unreasonable when trying to do the mines at this level. Very silly of me to have waited that long, but it's okay. Oops. Sometimes I go to hit the next rock too fast, and then I waste the rock domino because it takes energy even if you hit the ground. I need to be more patient. Sometimes I'm trying to zoom. Okay, we got the hole. Bloop. Let's see if there's anything else useful down here before we wind up scooting our booty out. Do I see any...
You only ate sandwich.
That's not true. You can see a bunch of those are pistachio shells. And also, I ate some of the cheese. I just...
Is the orange no good?
He didn't do anything wrong. I just thought I wanted him, and then he was a little citrusy for me in the moment. Okay, he's there to be my charcuterie board snack for the rest of the stream. Yeah. Mwah.
Judy says she may hang out. Not sure.
You having a good work day, Cutie Pie? Good. Alright, I don't think there's anything too useful down here. Oh, we can get these, I guess. I didn't see those at first. I don't want to waste a lot of energy hitting all these rocks, even though... Yeah, maybe we might pick up something useful, but we need to get down 10 levels, so... Can't be spending too much time lollygagging. Similar to Stardew? It is similar to Stardew in some of its core functions. It has mining, it has farming, it has fishing. It also, I would argue, is unique to Stardew in some ways because there's, you're on an island, first of all, and there's a lot of lore in the story about the importance of the island community and the dangers of tourism and some of the dangers of like oiling and stuff like that, and like oil industries specifically. I should be more clear. It comes from an Indonesian developer, so there's also a lot of really interesting Indonesian culture throughout. And there's mermaids, which I think is really cool element as well. And there's some kind of mythical storytelling. I don't want to spoil too much for you about what that is, but there's some kind of mythical storytelling that I don't think Stardew has as much. So if you like the root of Stardew, or maybe you've played through Stardew a lot of times, but you want to have a similar nostalgic feeling of Stardew, but like a more modern version with some things that are a little bit different, it might be nice. If you're a super farming sim burnt out, I don't know if you'll like it, per se, because it does have farming sim elements, but yeah. Stardew-esque, but not like a replica, in my opinion. My Skyrim ruined the world lollygagging for me. Whenever I hear the word, my brain can't not think of it. Those guards saying no lollygagging. I'd never played Skyrim, but you're super valid, my friends. I've watched people play. We're getting some good resources while we're down here too, which is nice. I'm trying to see how far we can get without using our ropes, but we do have plenty of ropes on us as well. We should probably eat some of our salads, though. Oops. Whoa, this is a big level. No, I do not want to leave the mine. I'm not making that mistake again. I've made that mistake one too many times. I should have brought heftier snacks with me, I think. Oops. Another, like, fun farming sim that I want to get back into is Wildflowers. I don't know if y'all saw, but they had an update recently. The game is actually 25% off today, and today only, for the update, by the way, so if that's something maybe you want to snag while it's on sale. They have a one-day 25% off sale happening right now. This is not an ad, I just love that game. And we played a bit of Wildflowers, but I would love to do another playthrough of it because they've added a lot to the game, and it's just such a beautiful game with the voice acting and stuff. So if you catch me doing that soon, it's because there was an update and it has my brain back into the wavelength of it. That one's a really good one too. Alright, I think we got what we needed out of this level. That one is more witchy, though. It's a witchy farming simulator. And it is very, like, rooted in, like, deep character stories as well. Is, like, more the primary focus of it. Mm. Is there any other, like, ore down here? This is, like, a really rock-heavy level. I might just use the rope on this level. We need to get down 4 more levels, so we'll see how we do. One of the weird things about this game, if you've never played, not weird necessarily in a bad way, but it's a feature that I haven't seen in a lot of other farming sims when it comes to the mining, is that for the last 10 levels of each mine has like a theme around like fire, water, earth, air, whatever elements. You have to get through the last 10 levels with no like leaving the mines to fully unlock it. Whereas whenever you're not in the last 10, you can do it like every 5 you get a new like elevator level, similar to other like farming sim mining games. So you really have to kind of plan out your run for the last 10 levels. And I should have brought better juice, better snacks and stuff to get me through, but it's okay because I made a bunch of ropes where you can auto go down a level, which is very convenient. Is it kind of cheating? Maybe, depending on how you look at it, but they put it in the game for me, so I don't know. I'm gonna use what they gave me to my advantage. Especially when there's so many like creatures on these levels, which I'll go back and get some of the resources, but okay. We're unlocking another level or another mine. I'm excited. Let's go see if we can find this water baby. Also, we got some Jamu juice. Excellent. We can use that to go back and do some of those levels we skipped with the rope. Am I gonna get to meet another one of the giants? I'm so excited. I love these little fellas so much. I can't wait. Why is it cracked in half, I wonder? Chieftain, did it again, Human. The cursed tablet you have broken. Free water giant is now. See we shall above. Yay! Let's freaking go. Y'all already know I love grog, so just like the idea of meeting another one of these little giants. The irony of calling him a little giant, I guess, but... Hi, Nina. Thank you for the likes on the TikTok live. I hope you're doing good. Oh, he's so small. You're calling that little guy a giant? He's a baby. Free at last is Gong. Hi, Gong. Oh, he's so cute. He's all ears. Oh my god, I love him so much. I can't. These little giant guys are so cute. Look at his little dance moves. He said, yeah. He did a little dance with his little feet.
Oh, it's gone.
It's gone.
Is this the second temple or third?
Second. Water one.
Yep.
Chieftain trouble. Gong came with all here. Then bright light, then gong, and all stuck. Chieftain, where others? Grog is back in village. Gru is... Where's Gru? Is he in the earth one? Free Gru, human will. What's interesting is there's only 3 of the little statues, and the 2 statues of the freed ones are gone now. But there's 4, like, mines. So I'm like, where's the 4th statue? Who's the 4th one? I do not know. Free Gru, human will. Of course I will. Human, I think. Not just Gru, chieftain. There. Tell you later I will, Gong. Now rest you should. To the village we go, Gong. There's secrets. Interesting. Thank you again, human. Goom goom. Thank you, human. Goom goom. I should start saying goom goom. That's so cute. Hey, chieftain, we can talk to human now? That human only, Gong. More I will tell you at village. Come. They're so cute. The giants are truly one of my favorite. So we do the wind giant now. Interesting. So not earth giant yet. Intriguing. We have a moment. I kind of want to see what the wind tunnel looks like, or the wind area. Ooh, it's all grassy. Interesting. The water one was like icy and blue. See, I thought this was going to be the earth tunnel because of its like greenness. Like, why is wind themed after green? Is earth going to be like brown? To be determined, I guess. And we get gold ore now. Let's freaking go. Wait, earth was the first one? What's the last one left then? Fire? Fire, okay. That's the one I'm missing then. After this one. We don't have a ton of energy, so I don't think we're gonna get super far into these today, but I kind of wanted to just see what the vibes were. Also, I can get my hands on some gold ore now. I feel like I just got silver ore and just started upgrading my stuff to the silver level. Can't keep up. Ooh, we got our first wind geode. I'm surprised it's the same monsters in here. I feel like when I went into the water mine, there was new monsters. But we've seen these slime... Maybe it's just because I'm in the early levels. That probably makes sense. But we do have Jamo juice we could use for energy, actually. See if we can at least get down to level 5 and unlock it. That would be pretty sweet, if I do say so myself. I forget that these beginning levels are so small too. When you get to the bottom levels, there's so many rocks, you're like, my god. Okay. Need to get down one more. I think we can do that. Ooh, and nice, and we got it. Might as well go get this gold ore, though, quick while we're here. Ow. Okay. Anything else useful? Not that I can visibly see. We still have a bit of energy from our Jamu juice, though, so I might as well hit some more of these and see what we can get. See if we can get any more geodes, maybe. So I'm guessing maybe the wind geodes will have new stuff. We should also definitely go back into the water area and redo a couple of those last 10 that we just used the rope for, because I bet there's some good stuff in there. I just wanted to make sure we didn't die down there, so we went fast. We're making up all the stone we used to get the rope while we're down here, though. We did forget to go get our bug net again. Which, not ideal, but that's okay. I haven't seen an ore vein in a while. I'm intrigued to see if I'll get any more ore veins at some point. That's one of my favorite little Coral Island things. Alright, we gotta go to bed. We're out of energy and it's getting late. I don't want to have no energy tomorrow because we stayed out too late. So we gotta scoot a booty. Do I have anything that would be turn-inable at the goddess? No, I don't think so. I should make gold bars, though, because I think we do need to turn those into the goddess. We didn't have them yet. I'll organize my inventory in the morning just to avoid staying up too late. Good night, Trinket. It's sleepy time, bestie. Ooh, okay, we got a keg and the sprinkler too. We also got a okra recipe. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Let's say hi to Trinket. Good morning. We also haven't been the best at saying hello to people in town, so that's something maybe we should work on today. Oh, and we have quests. Nice. Hi, Fawn. Welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. We have so much on our farm. Let's freaking go. We're gonna make bank today. Thank you, Milam. This is our little Coral Island character. Their name is Hobby. I don't know why we decided to make like a character instead of it being me, because usually I feel like we would just do me, but it's been kind of fun. So I think I saw the flower beard and I was like, I gotta do it to him. The flower beard was too gender not to give a go at, so I think I was inspired. We got a lot of geodes we can crack open today if we want. I need to learn more about what you do with the essence that you get, like the fire essence, monster essence, not fire, monster essence, wind essence, water essence. I forget if they've taught me much about that, but I haven't really been using it. Hi, Piper. Welcome back. The flower beard is everything. You know I love a good flower beard. So I was pretty excited about it. Need to go. I enjoyed your stream and talking with you. Hope to see you again soon. We hope to see you again soon, friend, too. Thank you for the lovely chats and hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Freaking out about Lewis Hamilton. Oh, I don't know anything about that, but I love hearing other people talk about their interests, so I don't know if anyone else here is into that, but take them to Ling and update research stuff. Okay, wait, I think you did I think we did talk about that before. I need to look into some of that because I think I have more of the essence stuff now. I can't quite remember. Worth at least going to see, and then... Is my inventory full? Is that why? Alright, Oh, heck, I thought I had more than one of those. My bad. I need to make more mason jars, honestly. Wait, does anything I have go in the dehydrator? No. What goes in the dehydrator? What is the dehydrator for? I don't understand. You want me to go say hi to Gong? Okay, I can go say hi to him. Makes chips. Diving scavengeables go in the dehydrator. Interesting. Okay. Grass into hay or kelp into chips. Okay, okay. Alright, we found our little white boy today. He didn't run away from us yesterday. We can milk the cows. Put the milk into the cheese press. We're getting the hang of this. Oh, heck, I should have put the large one in. Oh, well. We got cows before. We had one cow for a while, but we just recently got a second cow. I want to get a goat, too, because we need goat milk for the goddess, but we just haven't gotten there yet. That's so funny because I was just saying that I want to work on my farm layout for during winter, actually. I like how I have the little squares. I've always liked doing this in farming sims with the little sprinkler spot in the middle, but I don't love how far up on the like big map it is. Like I want to think about putting it in a different spot than like right up here in the front. But I feel like winter's the easiest time to do that because all of these are pretty much going to die anyway. The only thing is that these trees are not going to die, I don't think. And I'm like, they're so expensive. I don't know if I really want to like sacrifice them for the cause of redoing the farm. So I don't know. To be determined, I guess, at a later date. But are you good, Trinket? You're always yelling. Why are you crying? What you crying about, bestie? I don't know if I've turned the silver ones in to the goddess, and I don't know if she wants 2 or 5. I can't remember, so we'll have to check in. Do I not have any coal? There we go. Alright, let's go see what we'll just go double check. I hope we get a black and white cow at some point as well, too. We don't have any of those yet. Artisan. Bat wings. Where do we get bat wings? Yeah, and then goat milk and a silver large milk specifically. Okay, here we go. We needed 3. And we need 3 bronze. For real, we haven't done the bronze somehow? Silly of us. Okay. We should be able to do the essence ones too. But we're gonna have to wait until these silver bars are done because I assumed we hadn't done silver. I don't know why I did silver and gold, but not bronze. I guess when we were doing bronze stuff, I was kind of a noob and didn't know what was going on. Alright, so we need silver kelp essence, we need bronze kelp essence, and we need gold kelp essence. What do I need to do to make the kelp essence? I forget. 10 kelp in 1 glass. I bet I need gold level kelp, but I don't think I have that yet. Nope. Okay. Forgot to look at the number that she wanted. Hopefully this was enough. Bee's cruising now. I'm trying. Okay, perfect. So we need gold kelp essence and bronze bar, and then we'll be done with this one. So that's pretty good. And I think we did this season already, yeah. So we just have winter and ocean. King and green sea urchin we need. Pretty good. All right, let's make our way over this way. Smack our geodes. And then let's go diving, I think. Hello, it's the Beanie Weenies. Hi, Zeph. Thank you for the raid. And Jody, thank you for the tier 1 resubscription for 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for those follows. Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you? Let me go ahead and say hi. Hi, friends. Zeph, I hope you had a great stream. Let me go ahead and give you a little shouty. Oh, we got one. Thank you. What were y'all doing in The Sims today? How did it go? I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. If you're new here, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a queer, autistic, disabled, cozy games streamer. We also do some co-working and like just big life chats here as well. You had I wish I was there for the sapphic lesbian soft picnic date. That sounds like the best thing I've ever heard of in my entire life. Thank you so much for saying those words. That sounds so nice. I want to go on a soft sapphic lesbian picnic date. Oh my god. I'm so glad that you had a good stream, love. Thank you for bringing your friends over. I do have a cheeky little raid video I'll share with y'all to give you a taste of the community and kind of the vibes here. And then we're going to get back into playing some Coral Island. If you want to lurk and hang out, you're more than welcome to. If you have to raid and run, if you got to go rest, eat, sleep, Zeph, if you got to go de-stream, de-stress, please take care of yourselves. But welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the raid video, and I'll be right back. Hi, Clyde. Welcome in. My name is V. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a queer, autistic, disabled variety streamer. I'm just always looking for new ways to get away with crimes. Are these methods questionable? Yes. But do I have regrets? No. Be gay, do crime. We're playing in the puddle and kissing in the rain. Cute. Oh. Look at his flower crown. Cows look like they're kissing. Hi! Oh, look at him. I don't want to throw him. No, 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 no. I refuse to throw. He's like shivving me timbers. You picked me up. What do I do now? Wait, that's ow. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's cool. That's fine. Baby poop 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 poop. Baby poop 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 poop. Baby poop. If I said a joke, I don't get it. It's giving autistic. If I made a joke and you thought it was a joke, I don't understand what I said that was a joke, but I'm glad that you think it's funny. I'll end with a joke. What kind of bees make milk? Now I want to know. Boobies!
My milkshake spreading all the gays in the yard.
Oh, yeah?
It's better than yours. Denmark. It's better than yours.
Maybe I was stimming? Maybe I wasn't. Who knows? It's like you can take the plumb bob out of the username, but you can't take the Sims from the autistic person who has a special interest. Take easy, also important. Capiche? I think so. You're saying that it's important to rest and not push yourself too hard. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, make sure you hit that. I'm so sorry. It's still broken. I swear one day I will remember to fix him. But all he says at the end is that I hope you enjoyed the raid video. And if that sounds like your cup of tea, make sure you hit the follow button and jive with the hive. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your time. Thank you for all the follows. And welcome on in. Let me also add Jody to our sub club graphic as well. Y'all are absolutely smashing our sub goals out of the park today, which is very, very kind and very appreciated. Thank you so much. Got you. And bada bing. Bada boom. Save. And boom. Okay, we are good. Hi, Clyde. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily do. And Magic Gamer, Aqua Sparks, Phoebes, Blue Beats, Little Bear, Tatiana, thank you for the follows, folks. Welcome into the hive. Thank you for those follows. We are getting kind of close to 10K. I mean, not really. We're like 1,000 away, so I guess that's not that close, but it feels really close when you've been like looking at that number for so long. So I really appreciate all the follows and new community members, and I hope y'all enjoy your stay here. It feels close. It feels close. I don't know. I know it's kind of not, but all right, let us go get. I cannot forget our bug net today. We've been without our bug net for so long because I keep forgetting to go grab it, or the beach is closed, or whatever. So kids are very perceptive. They absorb everything we do like little sponges. As grown-ups, it's up to us to show them the right way. It's the same way with cats. They're very smart. We also need to be a good example for them. You might consider storing a part of your harvest for later. Oh, why, you ask? Well, perhaps for a nice meal in the future. You never know. Thank you, Betty. We love you, Betty. All right. You got Momo emote. We love Momo here. I was playing Among Us with Momo the other day. It was very fun and very silly. Okay, oh my gosh, we can actually get our Regan Bugnet. Plus, we should also see about upgrading our other tools. Where are we at? We got these two at bronze. We're gonna need to make some silver kelp essence to do these two, and then probably silver bars, I'm guessing, for the other ones. Let's take a peek, because we have a good amount of money saved up, actually. We were just kind of over here, but I forgot, so I forgot. Tatiana, thank you for the likes on the TikTok live. I hope you're having a good day. Upgrade tools. Okay, so we don't even have everything at bronze yet, so I guess we should focus on getting these two at bronze and then the silver. So we need 10 bronze bars. All right. I should be able to do that, hopefully. Oh, it is a little booby. That's so cute. I didn't even notice what it was at first. That's so funny. That's very cute. Hi, Rosie Posey. Welcome in. Kit, thank you for the daily do. Welcome. I do want to save some of our money. I feel like I should save some of the money for getting a horse because I'm tired of being so slow. Long, but not that good because we already redeemed the 10 that I have for static. The thing is they gave me a bunch of animated emote slots, but Nat doesn't do animated emotes, so I'd have to find a new emote artist. And Longby I think would take like at least 2 or 3 slots to make him look Longby. Esque. Inks instead of Kit. I'm not mad. No, I appreciate you reminding. Thank you. Yes, I can do that for you, friend. Both of these are Occupado, and I need bronze bars instead of these. Heck. Alright, well, I guess I'm not going to be able to do that right now. Alright, what do we got in our inventory? Let's clean up our inventory and then go diving. You're welcome, of course. Almost unnoticeable, one says. He's really static, but has gifts saved. I have heard that before. I just haven't, like, actually messed with it enough to see the viability. But I have heard that you can, like, essentially turn your animated slots into more static slots using something with a GIF. I just don't know a lot about it, and also probably couldn't afford to do all. Because otherwise I'd have 23 emote slots if I used all of our static ones. Fish. Put you here. And then let's make a quick pit stop. Museum. I see no issue here. The issue is that emotes cost like $25 per emote. And I have to save some money for our video editor. Hopefully soon though we should be able to restock my streaming fund, so maybe in the future. You can find some cheaper ones or some more expensive ones, but it takes a lot of work and effort to put into each art piece. I think actually that's really nice pricing that Nat does for me specifically. They're custom art pieces, y'all, so it takes a lot of effort and work. I wish I could pay her more actually. I think normally they cost more than that, but she's very kind to me and helps me out since we've been working together for a long time. And she also makes my I don't know if she does this for everyone, but she makes mine so that I could put them for things like stickers or merch and stuff in the future too. Mhm. Oh, you all thought that I meant. Oh, I see. I see. You weren't. Oh, I got you. I got you. You all thought that you were so shocked because you thought that I meant that it costed $25 for each emote slot on Twitch. No, 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 no. No, it's free. I mean, I guess it's technically it costs the you have to like hit certain sub counts. So I guess in a way the community um pays for them a little bit, but no, no, no. It's basically free. Golds and such. Yeah, exactly. I was like, y'all, you don't really seem like the type to be devaluing artists' work. Why are we so surprised that you have to pay for the emotes? And then now I understand. Now I understand. Yeah, exactly. I think that's like a discounted price she does to work with me to help me out. So I'm very grateful and have zero complaints. Only positive things to say. One day I would love to build up the skills to be able to do some of my own channel art. Just so that when I want to change things more often, I could. Um, but you know, we're a long ways away from that skill level. I have an iPad and a dream, but I lack the skills. I love Coral Island Goob. It's so fun. Have y'all played any Coral Island over in Zeph's community? I'm not too sure. I know y'all do a lot of simming over there and some variety games, but um I don't remember if you all have played any Coral Island over there. A dead iPad and a dream. That's true. That is kind of true. Whoops. I did recently use my iPad to make my own font out of my handwriting, and that was really fun. He also works better now that I took the case off of him. For the longest, I bought like a refurbished iPad when I bought mine, so it wasn't 100% my own. Like it wasn't brand new when I bought it, and I thought it was kind of like busted because what it would do is like every like 2 minutes or so, it would shut the screen off. And I was like, why is it doing that? Like, why? It was so frustrating and annoying to have to type in the passcode like every 2 minutes. And I think it was the case that I had bought. Even though it was a case specifically for my iPad, like, it was the right case and everything. It was like, I think pressing down on the button that would make it turn off the screen, which was very annoying. So now he's like caseless, which is dangerous because I'm clumsy, but also makes him less annoying, so I don't really know. I'll have to buy a new case eventually, but that is very low on the priority list at the moment. He is, in fact, naked. Indeed, indeed. Actually, I did plop it back on him while I wasn't using him just for safety, but he's naked when I'm using him these days. Booty out. Only caught some streams, but I love Coral Island so much. It's so fun. I love this game. It was on my to be played, like, cause I played the beta or the alpha version, and it was like probably my #1 like anticipated game for this last year. And when it was actually officially announced to be coming out, and I was like, oh my god, I'm about to be living my best life streaming. And I was correct. It is still just as much fun as it was when I played it the first time, if not more fun, because now there's more to do. Now I'm waiting for Pair of Lives to come out as well. I'll be living La Vida Loca. I did. I did like 12 streams of it, and I would stream when I would play it, I would stream like accidentally stream for like way too long. I would stream like 6, 7 hours. I still accidentally do that sometimes. Excuse me, he's called a what? This is a skunk cleaner shrimp. The janitor of the sea. It keeps the fish clean of parasites. Interesting. Weird, but interesting. Hi, Crafty. Welcome in. Are there skunks underwater? What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Alright. Making some progress. It's the sexy shrimp that gets me. I like the sexy shrimp and the moth. All excellent. You are not a skunk underwater. Get out of here, Toasty. Get out of here. Wait, why is Kibble saying wait? Wait. The names on Coral Island. They love the sexy shrimp. It's a good one. That's really a good one. I think we need to upgrade our scythe again. He's kind of weak. He's taken forever to get through trash. I think that's our most important upgrade right now. Oh yeah, who has the brain cell now? Cause I think Beth had it earlier in stream. I know, I want a Kibble so bad. They need to make Kibble and Giant merch of this game. My bank account would be destroyed though. Rogi! It's okay, Rogi can use it for her YouTube videos. Toasty, is that how friendship is supposed to work? Nope, we got another little skunk shrimp. Kibble's so cute. If you, like, walk away from him too fast, he's like, wait, don't leave me. And I'm like, buddy, I'm just right around the corner. Not the cancel Toasty. How come when I cancel Toasty, I always get an uncancel Toasty, but when other people cancel Toasty, they get a, that's fair. What the heck? In my soft, cozy stream? Sure. Cute. We should order dinner out tomorrow, Toasty. Thank you for the hydrate. I feel like that's false. Fake news. It's because of my birthday, pretty sure. Oh man, I can't fight with that one. Kibble is like a dog with special separation anxiety, literally. Like a Velcro dog. Kibble is Fig every time Toast moves anywhere. Kibble does not need my help. He's fine. He's a very independent boy. Did that one go? Did that one work? There we go. Hi, Perky. He's just like Finn and Kaylee. Today I went downstairs and Fig didn't follow me. If he has the suspicion that you're gonna come right back, he'll be fine. But if he thinks you're leaving, he's out. Kibble reminds me of a toy I had when I was a kid. I had this, like, basically, like, robot dog. I feel like some of you might know what I'm talking about. Let me see if I can show you, actually, because I feel like this is going to be nostalgic for some of you. Or you're all just gonna be like, B, what are you talking about? But you know, that's fine. If that's the case, then I'll live. But I had like a robot dog toy growing up. And that's what he reminds me of. Ugh, none of these are the ones that I had though. They've advanced in my time since I was a kid, but I'll just show you a rough look. It was not this, but I don't have access to the real one that it was, but it was like this. It was like this guy here. Oh, it's kind of like under my face, like him's sort of like this, and he reminds me of Kibble. And this robot dog has an interesting, special place in my life because I begged my mom for this robot dog. I was like, I have to have it, mom. Mom, this is what I have to have for Christmas this year. And my mom, I kept asking her. I said, I'm gonna write that down for Christmas for Santa. I want Santa to get me this this robot dog. Like I had to have him, right? And my mother, she says to me, oh my gosh. Basically, she gets me the dog. She gets me the dog from Santa Claus. She writes that it's from Santa Claus. And then later, I'm asking for something else similar. I don't remember what it was. And my mom goes, are you really going to play with that? Because I bought you that dog for Christmas and you didn't even play with it. And that is how my mom accidentally spoiled the idea of Santa Claus for me. Because I looked at her and I was like, I thought that you said that Santa Claus bought me that gift. That gift said it was from Santa on it. What do you mean? It was expensive. And she had no way to backpedal out of that one. And that was how I learned, unfortunately, that Santa was not real. Which, thankfully for her, I wasn't, like, super attached to the concept, because very young, I did say to my dad, I was like, the Easter Bunny's not real, right? And he was like, do you really want to know? And I was like, yes. And he was like, no. And I was like, okay, good. So I was pretty, like, not into, like, fantasy concepts even from a young age, so it didn't like break my heart, but it was kind of chaotic way for her to tell me. Hi, Violin Girl, welcome in. You have it on PS5 and you're loving it so far. Coral Island is really fun. I'm glad that you're enjoying it so far. Welcome in. I hope that you're doing good. My neighbor had it and I loved it. It was so fun. Felt like a future for little me. We had a dog, so I don't know why I felt like I needed a dog toy. But I guess it was all the rage at the time. Did you accidentally find them, or did you break into them? Because from the way your mom sounds like she tells the story, you would break into... Okay, there it is. Yep. I was like, wait a minute. You're a punkola toast. Yeah, it's getting late. I know, Kibble. I don't understand why you can mine until you pass out, but if I'm diving, I get yeeted back at like 10:30. Like I'm a teenager who has a bedtime. I guess it's probably because hypothetically, if you were to pass out underwater, that would not go well for you. Because, you know, you can't breathe. You're not a mermaid. As the ocean gets dark. Kibble's a little sensitive, but that's okay. He has our best interests in mind, so I can't be too mad. If you pass out, Kibble doesn't have the arms to help. True. What do you mean I'm not a mermaid? Sorry. I wonder if you romance the mermaid in this game, do your children have a chance of being mermaids? I have no idea. I haven't seen anybody romance the mermaid. I know you can, but I haven't seen it, so I don't really know what the impacts would be. I've actually not even seen anyone have a kid in this game. I think you can, but I haven't seen it happen. I don't think there's children yet. They only did marriage a few months back. Okay, that makes sense. It's probably an in-progress thing, because they don't have everything from the Kickstarter done yet. Alright. Our bars are done, so before bedtime... Oh, my inventory is full. And it's late, so I gotta go fast. Okay, that's fine. I do want to see if we can get some... Oh, I don't have that much copper ore. Heck. I need more copper ore, I guess. We need to work on that tomorrow. Okay, I gotta go to bed. Gotta go to bed. Gotta go. I didn't say hi to Gong. I had a busy day, okay? I'm not saying I won't say hi to Gong. I just haven't gotten there yet. You need to be patient, Toast. You must be patient. Mm. I can't. That's so funny. I just checked our little friend group chat, and we've been trying to get one of our friends to catch up with us in a show that we're watching, because we're all watching it together. And everyone was messaging her like, have you watched it yet? You gotta watch it before Saturday, because she's catching up. And Toasty sent her a tweet that says reverse gatekeeping, where I force everyone around me to get into a thing that I like. And I feel attacked, actually, because same though. It's funny that Toasty has that meme on hand, considering I do that to them all the time. Okay, we'll put that away, trash away. What do I have on me? I need to... You... Okay. Let me in. Nice. Okay, we can turn one of those in. We can do that. I don't think I would be 14 seasons into Antiem. I mean, I don't know if that's true. I introduced you to the show initially, but I feel like at times you were more of the initiator of continuing to watch and buy it. I am very invested in you getting to at least the All-Stars season, though, because I feel like the All-Star season of any show is fun when they bring back people that you liked from other seasons. Oh, my inventory is full again. Gosh, my inventory is just fully full today. Okay. Trinket's little meow is so cute. I can't. Right. Oh, I haven't been watering my trees. I got a sprinkler for everything, but I forgot about the trees needing to be watered. My bad. And then these guys need to be watered because I don't have a sprinkler for them yet. You adopted Kit Kat in this game? Cute. I got Trinket. Little Void baby. Little Void baby. I always tell Toasty if we were to get a third cat, I want to get a Void baby. Oh, Junie is asleep on the radiator. Wait, y'all can see her actually. She's a little pancake back there. Let's see if I know. Look at the little noodle. I didn't even know she was in here. She's passed out. Beatsy's loose. Hanging out. Snuggle. Just a little baby. Just a little baby pancake back there. Ever since we got the heat figured out, the children have been loving the fact that the radiators are consistently warm. They've been sleeping on them a bunch more. They always slept on them, but they would get off when the heat would turn off, obviously, and now they have longer little nap sessions where they schkanooze on the radiator. Hi, Paper. Welcome in. Alright, get you going. And you. And then let's let these little guys out. Thank you for the quiet hello, love. I hope that you're doing well. It's good to see ya. We can shear. Gecko. Het newt. Het iguana. Get the milk. Very good. Sleeping face down. That is some deep sleep. Yeah. Her face isn't totally down. She's just kind of like she just kind of like melts into the surface sometimes, and that's what we call her like pancake mode basically. She becomes a little flat pancake. It's very cute. It's one of Junie's modes. No, I don't want to sell those. Is there anything useful to do with the wool? Should I be like doing something? Do I need to build a machine or something to do something with the wool? I've just been selling it because it's worth like 170, but maybe I shouldn't be selling it. You'll get a loom eventually? Okay. Took a pic for Discord, but I want you to know that Kaylee tried to give you pats through the screen. Oh, what a sweet baby. That's so cute. I'm obsessed. Coffee bean, cocoa bean. I thought there was one with the... Oh, it has to be silver? No. Ooh. Heck. Hi, Ford. Welcome in. Hello. To make future machines as well, but it's consistent enough that you don't have to worry too much. Okay. Very good. And Brunny Hop, thank you for the quiet hello. You got a little Void Kitty violin? Cute. What's your Void Kitty's name, if you don't mind me asking? Oh my gosh, the fall trees are so pretty. I'm gonna miss them when the time comes. Oh, don't always believe that everything you hear around here. One time I heard a rumor from my own little brother about a ghost playing the piano from the community center. Yada, yada, yada. To have a ghost is one thing. Now they play the piano too? Where would they even learn to do such a thing? Now that it's fall, Mama can't stop baking mooncakes at home. It's not that I want her to anyway. Haha. Cute. Me feels headache, time for water. Well, ideally you would drink the water before you have a headache, but it is a good response to getting a headache in hopes that will help. I hope that your headache goes away, cutie pie. I'm sorry that you have such consistent headaches with the new meds. I hope that slowly trickles away like some of the reading you had shown. Maybe it will. Alright, well, let's make some stops around town. We got a coffer for here. We got some fossils as well. From their former ghost life. Ooh, maybe. I wonder sometimes there's like little inklings of like mysterious things happening in the lore like that we just heard from Alea. We hear it a lot from like Raphael. And I wonder if it's the giants. You know how they're kind of able to hide, it seems like? I wonder if sometimes they do things that somebody in the game, like one of the characters, hears or is freaked out by. I'm not sure. I could be totally off on that, but that's what I've been thinking maybe. Seed level upgrade increases the chance to yield higher level crops. Is this for all seeds? I should probably do that then, huh? I need bronze kelp essence. Interesting. Oh, and you can get better hay too. Okay. There's stuffs TM, and I wonder if it's the giants too. Yeah. Oh, it's not. It's fine, Ford. You don't have to apologize. I've been complaining. Why did I say it like that? Complaining about being on my period for the last month and a half, like every stream, because I have PCOS. So I've been having a flare up and having my period for a month and a half, which is terrible. 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. So you're fine. I totally get it. Seedlings are temptress. Wait, temptress? Oh, hold on. Our temp tree saplings are all year round. Seedlings are temp. Saplings are all year round. Okay. Makes sense. I've lapped B twice. Wait, no, it's homophobic. Not your fault, obviously, but just a crime. Ooh, we got some goods this time. Very good. We're getting close to another level in the museum. Another thing that I think is unique about this game is I feel like the museum is more comprehensive compared to like Stardew. The museum in this game reminds me a bit more of like Animal Crossing Museum, which I do really enjoy. All right, let's go sell some stuff and then go see Gong before Toasty loses their marbles. There we go. That's okay. There's a lot to keep up with upgrading. Board. I'm behind on a lot of upgrades, so just don't be too hard on yourself. I have a lot of tools that I haven't even gotten upgraded to the bronze level yet, so I totally get it. Ooh. Ooh. And Mr. Gong. I'm here to say hello. Fire giant. Wind. No, we want water. Hello. Oh, he's not in here. Heck, his house is cute. Where is he at? Is he with Chieftain? Oh yeah, they're in here. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Oh my god. Hi, little buddy. Gong asked Grog to run today, but Grog no wanna. You're valid, Grog. You're valid, Gong. I don't want to run either. Grog's so slow, but sometimes slow is nice. Grog is nice. I love Grog. Oh, so cute. Grog can feel the wind getting colder. Falling season is almost over. First of all, it rhymes, but also, why did he call it falling season? That's so cute. Giants plant and nurture earth. Flowers and trees feed giants and earth. We plant trees, flowers in happy mood, so earth happy too. Cute. Worried we were for the island, invisible we are to other humans. But with you, not so. Special one, you are. Looking for fig is human. Plenty around, there should be now. Cute. I love them. They're so precious. I just noticed there's an extra C. Yeah, there is. I've been curious about that too. Because we're working on the wind one right now, which should unlock one. Then there's fire. Then it's like, who belongs here, though? Things to find out, I guess. Things to find out. Alright. I've been forgetting to do this enchantment stuff. I forget what you can even use to... Gems, artifacts, or fossils. Okay. I should be better about saving some of the double artifacts and stuff I get, like ones that can't be turned in, so that I can do enchantment more often. Why, when I post a message, it says it cannot be posted because of moderation setting on the channel? All I typed was my kitty's name. Sometimes there are certain words that might not seem bad to you in the way that you're using them, but might not be allowed. So for an example, we don't allow the word bean in our chat because some people will use it to refer to people, and that can be really offensive to like the Latinx community, for instance, because it's similar to a slur that's used against them. So that's an example of a word that you might be using the word bean in a really regular way, but it's not allowed in the chat. So I would say just whisper it to Toasty or in the future, like any of the mods who are available at that time, and they can get that resolved for you. But it doesn't mean that you did anything wrong. Just we have to have some extra safety settings in place. Let's see what our quests are looking like. We got the Wind Giant. We gotta keep doing the retreated route. We owe Emma a papaya, Jim an arapema, and we need Ben to come home so that we can give him a mushroom. But he hasn't been home in forever. Let's go see if he's home. Well, let's have the mushroom on hand in case he is. Forage. I said the word cowgirl earlier and it didn't like that either. Yeah, that's also true, Kat. That's a good point too. Sometimes the auto mod settings will block certain words without even like me having like told it to. And that can be annoying because we can't even see that you requested to put a message through. So it can get a little haywire in that way. We've had that one before. Yeah, he's still traveling. So I have a quest for him in this mushroom, but he's not even here. Maybe he'll come back in the next season. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Alright. I know, Ford, I have not been able to get that one. I need to do a little bit more research as to, like, where in town I should, try to fish. Also, look, wait there, Millie and, Suki are hanging out in the hot spring, and you can see them from up here. I didn't know you could see in there like that. That's so cute. Takeba says, "Thank you for visiting you and the young folks from the village. Old man like me gets lonely sometimes. Oh, take your shoes off before going to bed, Taro. You don't want dirt on your blanket." He's so cute. Let me give him a flower. Can I? Oh no, maybe not. Maybe that's not considered a flower. That's considered like a scavengeable. Okay, fair enough. Where and when? I also need a certain level on the rod. Gold or better? Dang, that's a tough one then. I know it's nighttime that you have to do it, but I haven't gotten much further than that in my research, you could say. All right, chat room. I'm going to take a quick break, I think. My tailbone is hurting, so that tells me I need to get up and walk around a little bit. So I'm gonna do some stretchies. If you need to take a break, this is a great time to take your meds, hydrate, stretch, eat, all the good things. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. If it makes sense to, let me see, run the ad, I will, just so nobody misses any content while I'm away. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll be right back. So enjoy your break, and I'll see you soon. BRB. All right, hello, friends. Thank you for being patient while I was on my break. And I'm back. Hello, hello. Also, Clyde, thank you so much for the Prime sub, y'all. What the heck? Y'all have been so incredibly generous today. And I really appreciate that for those who are able to. It's very, very kind of you, so thank you. I will add you to our sub club graphic. Say hi to Clyde. I know Void and Orange are so cute. Little like Halloween babies. I had said that that was something that I wanted to potentially look for in our bonded duo. And we got really close, so we got gray and orange, and I'm still very happy with that. So, cuties, cuties. Me also put my wrist wrap on though, because my wrist is a little grumpytons. The cult companion's just gonna always be there because turning him off and on and off and on every time can be a little bit tedious. So we're not culting today, but hopefully soon. I haven't decided what we're gonna do on stream tomorrow yet. We'll either do some Sims, some culting, or restart Wildflowers. Those are what's on my radar. We named her Annie. Cute. Always makes me think of the song that's like, Annie, are you okay? That's how it goes. The hot spring is free. I wonder why more people don't go there. I don't really go to the cavern. I don't have any reason to since I don't mine or collect artifacts. Fair enough. All three options sound good. That's a Michael Jackson song. Yeah. Yes. Any of these need to be donated? Nor. Alright, I'll sell them. She screams for no reason loudly in my ear. That's Junie. Although we had two screamers today. They were both yelling. Junie doesn't really... I mean, I guess she does yell. She kind of howls. She howls like a husky. I don't want to keep the like bugs because they don't go in. But if I get any artifacts or fossils, then yes. I do want to keep those. But thank you for reminding me because I will forget. So I appreciate that. I'm gonna keep this because I don't think I've seen that before. I feel like that might become useful for something eventually. And then I think we did everything that we could do on the farm today. I would like to maybe just spend the rest of our Friday like chatting with townspeople, working on our friendship levels with folks. Might be good. I wish I had more flowers because then I could. I should start frying my eggs. I know Toasty taught me about frying my eggs. I haven't been very good at remembering to do that. I don't think I have any eggs left over saved, so I'll have to start doing that more. And probably planting more flowers so that I can give them away. My previous cat was an exceptional gentleman. I think it's both because this cat hunts screws and brings them to me. Fair enough. Hello, Waku. I'm excited to see what Waku's winter outfit. I'm excited for everybody's winter outfit. I had some pumpkin pie earlier today. The neighbor baked one too many and sent us some. It was good, yeah. Nothing special, but yeah. I know they're good for me, but green smoothies, ugh, can't stand them. I'm getting the vibe that Waku is a bit of a picky eater. Cute. Okay. I feel like the winter ones are going to be cute in general because of all the sweaters that are going to come out. Or are we being serenaded? Hello, Theo. Hey. How long did it take you to learn to play like that? Well, I've been playing for as long as I can remember. Hey, here's a crazy idea. Take a seat and let me teach you how to play. What do you say? Oh, oh, we're learning how to play an instrument? Interesting. Oh, he just had a second one in his pocket? Where'd the second guitar come from, Bestie? Oh, is he mad at me? Oh, no. Whoa, easy on the strum there. Try not to do it too hard. Wow, gotta say, you're not bad for a new player. I'm impressed. Want to do it again? Cute. Couch reminds me of. It does look like the one from The Sims. You're right. It does. It does. It does. I hope we can get a second pet in one of the updates because I wanna get the little spotted dog so bad. I love Trinket, and I'm glad we picked Trinket first and foremost, but nobody's here. Hi, Emmy. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Happy time zone. It's good to see you. Living on the road has its moments of solitude, but it's never truly lonely. I've got the wind in my hair, and the whole world is my playground. Geodan is quite the mentor. He can teach you about agility, guide you on where to venture and where to avoid, but when it comes to humor, he's a different story. I swear I've never seen that man crack a smile. Interesting. He's a Dalmatian pity, basically like my dream dog. I had a day full of meetings, so pretty tired, but made a large cup of coffee, so already doing better. Ooh, nighttime coffee. How are you? I'm doing good today. A little sleepy as well, but doing good. I hope winter isn't as cold this year. I can't seem to find my wool gloves anywhere. Are you ready for snow season? The kids are gonna love it. They usually go to that park over there and build snowmen. I'm gonna need to get a different fit for winter, otherwise, I think it's gonna look a little funny. Yesterday, I taught about all the different things that damage coral reefs and how to prevent the reefs from dying. I volunteer at the school each week. It's a little something I like to share with my daughter in law, Erica. Cute. I don't mind refilling the bird feeders around town. I have a lot of time on my hands. I love Betty. She's so sweet. Eva's here. Hi, Eva. It's nice to go out every once in a while and not have to cook. Now, this is my kind of music. Fall is so pretty, isn't it? Back home, the trees never look like this. Hello, hello, hello. Noah and I used to run around this island, terrorizing our parents. Now I have two cats and they're doing it to me. Oh, how the tables have turned. Whoops. My visits here are never not special in fall. I make a decent amount of money from my store, well, I used to anyway, when there were a lot of tourists before the oil spill incident. I need to go and shop at your store actually and get more clothes. Once I finish my fellowship with Ling, I'm hoping for a full time position here. Fingers crossed. It's not easy to find a job in this economy, but it's not just about a job, you see. It's about this particular job. Coral Island has one of the most beautiful coral reefs, and I want to study it. I want to spend my life doing what I can to protect it from the rising sea temperatures. I love rainy days, but I hate carrying an umbrella. I'd rather just get wet. Fair enough. Cats, your cats are menaces, but I do love them. It's like my cats for real. Junie did a little flip over, so now y'all are getting only the belly end. Hi, Electa. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily do. How are you doing? Hi there, Javi. Enjoying yourself? I've heard people say you shouldn't mix business with pleasure. Well, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm here to check up on the local businesses. It doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself, does it? I don't think so. To make a point, I'm about to show you how much fun I'm having. Just hang on a minute. You don't want to miss my classic dance moves. I used to be quite the fun machine back in the day. Not the fun machine. Oh no. If your tea doesn't kick like a mule, it's not strong enough. That's my rule. Don't trust a monster by its cover. The fluffy ones are often the most dangerous. She's so hot. The fact that we can't romance her is a travesty. Not that I needed more options, not that I'm not already confused about who I should romance, but still. You're not looking for me, are you, Javi? Because I'm off duty right now. Well, I mean, I'm not looking for you as a doctor. I just wanted to say hello. Do you come here often? Maybe not as often as I should, but I'm trying to do my due diligence on remembering to spend some days working on my friendships. Taking a break from the farm, Javi? Frank needs more help in the fall, so I usually work extra shifts on Sundays. Interesting. Betty's out here cleaning. Let's go see if anyone's on the beach. Let's go to the beach each. Let's go get away. I love how these little like glowing leaves look in the fall time. At this time of year, we start keeping the heater on at night. I do Tai Chi on my day off and spend the rest of the day foraging around. Cute. Look at Taco, he's asleep in the leaves. Look at him, he's just schnoozing. How cute is he? How cute is he? I also need to do better about remembering to look at people's birthdays, which I say all the time, but then I don't remember to do it because if you give them a gift on their birthday, you get like a big boost in their relationship. I like making Harvest Festival content. It's one of the few things good about this town. Oh, okay. Damn. Fine then. What the heck? I usually find she's not that sassy. Oh my god, Shaim looks so cute in their fall outfit. Oh, please. I don't need any more temptations to be more confused about who to date. The hot spring is really good for sore muscles. Nothing beats a hot soak after a hard workout. I can't chit chat all day. Talk to someone else, would you? All right, sassy. The sass is strong this Friday evening. Not really anyone on the beach, but maybe we can do some fishing. Look for this freaking Arapama or whatever, although I don't think we have the high enough fishing rod level to do it. All right, feisty, feisty, feisty. Get out of here, mister. That's always the octopus. Oh, hello. What do I do on the weekends? That's a great question. I help clean up the community center. The place is often empty. You wouldn't believe how dusty it gets. I wish I could cut my own hair, but Emily does just fine. She and Sam are the cutest couple. They're such sweethearts. Interesting. I think you can only get them in the pond near the mines and maybe the river. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll make our way up there then. I think I don't even have the fishing rod you need, so I'm probably not going to get it, but I'll give it a try. If anything, I can just sell the fish that I get. Oh, we got mail. I'm setting my favorite fish soup recipe. It was my late wife's. I hope you like it as much as I do. Ooh, I bet fish soup would be hopefully pretty easy to make. We could always use more easy recipes. And then we have tomorrow, and then the day after that is the Halloween festival. I think. Although it's interesting because we smashed the pumpkins at the harvest festival, so I wonder what we do at the Halloween festival. I'm intrigued to see. It's cute. Okay, I'm excited. The festivals in this game are truly a highlight. I think they're much better than festivals I've seen in other similar games. They're way more interactive. They have little mini games. Ooh, we got a crab. I think maybe I've never caught a crab before. I'm not sure. Pulled my latest resin desk friends, hecked up one of them. Not bad, my fault, the glitter sank, but I realize now that I have a small army of the critters on my desk. Cute. You think that the festivals and yeah, it takes the cake, I agree. I agree. It's also just a really nice way to connect with all the residents in the town because there's a lot of them in this particular game. You have like so many NPCs, it can be hard to build up your relationships with all of them. And I feel like by having the festivals, it's a great time, like every so often, for me to be able to talk to all of them at once, which is handy. And usually win some resources and kind of just I like that it breaks up the pace of the game. You know, a farming simulator can sometimes get really repetitive. Like, you know, okay, I'm going to spend my day, I'm going to do my daily morning tasks, I'm going to plant my plants, I'm going to harvest my plants, I'm going to pet my um I'm going to pet my animals, then I'm gonna go either mine or I'm gonna go fishing or I'm gonna go underwater. Like, it can get really repetitive, and that can be nice, but sometimes just breaking up that pace with these like really cute festivals that the game has is also nice to do a different style of gameplay for a second. So, I like it. That's really smart. I should do that. How do you get green tea toast? I've not been I do not I still to this day do not get nearly as many eggs as you do, so I haven't really been able to take as much of advantage of the fried egg nonsense. Is leaf oh, I just unlocked the keg, so maybe I can get that. What kind of leaf though? One of my ducks just does not lay eggs anymore? Interesting. That might be a little glitch. It's a tea leaf that you get in winter. Well, we're about to be in winter, so I can start making tea after that, I guess. I gotta get Toasty back on their Coral Island grind. We've been quite busy, and the nights that we have been free, we've been mostly doing pew pew gaming with our friends. Which I obviously don't regret. It's very fun, but we haven't been doing a lot of cozy solo gaming recently. True. The gymnastics hyperfixation and pew pews with friends and just lots of stuff that has been holding our attention other than that per se. Alright, let's say hello to Trinket. I wonder what you need to make the fish soup. I'm curious about that. Ooh, we have the stuff for sushi now. That's pretty cool. Do you have to have the stuff in your inventory, like in your like current inventory, or just like in your chests? Need sake to make this, really? Heck. I thought that was gonna be easier. It does give you, some of these give you extra proficiency in things if you eat them, though. That's cool. Let's try making the sushi. Nice. That's a good one. Now we have 4 sushis, which are each 245 energy. That's very good. Have a good rest of your day, Kat. Love you very much. Take care. Take care. Thank you for helping us keep the community safe today. Hi, Dag. Hello. How are you? Get ready for Scary Day celebration tomorrow. Join us in town from 7 p.m. onward for a host of games, a variety of costumes, and a captivating Ooga Ooga parade. What's a Ooga Ooga parade? I'm intrigued, to say the least. Alright. I love how many of the fall plants like grow several times rather than like dying off after you harvest them once. It's very handy. Let's water some of these. Not the laptop dying, literally homophobic. Let me hang out with Dag. What the heck? Hello, my love. How have you been? What have you been up to? Alright, I bet I'll save these eggs today to turn them into fried eggs for the festival tomorrow. Although my inventory is full. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. I've been missing Coral Island because we've been busy just with other stuff this week. So I've been excited to hang out with everybody. Like, I obviously am very grateful to have opportunities like we had on Tuesday to stream on other channels. Because that kind of stuff, like, makes it financially viable for me to keep doing what I do. And so I appreciate it for that reason, but I always miss like coming back to our community here in our space and just kind of doing our thing that we usually do. So I'm happy to be hanging today. I finally moved into my forever home now that I'm back in York, so no more moving. I moved back, live with a friend now. And I have my place, so things are good. Yay! How come you were moving so much before? Can you remind me? I'm glad that you're back in your forever home now though. That's so exciting. You were a busy lad going from place to place before, so I'm sure it's nice to be able to rest a little bit more. All right, let's put that stuff away. Right, Ford? The Coral Island team retweets like people's farms or posts people's farms sometimes, and I'm just truly forever in awe of what people are able to do. Um, it's pretty cuckoo bananas. Pretty cuckoo bananas. I've been doing well. We had a pretty stressful couple of months with the troubles we were having with our heat, that I vented about a gazillion times on the stream. Um, that was getting really exhausting, just like um, having people in and out of the house and just not even being able to, for example, like shower whenever we wanted to. We would have to like time it, and that would get really hard to just like manage that. So, having the heat fix has been really helpful in like stabilizing things, making things a little more chill around the house. So, that's been really nice. Um, we're not totally done with having people in the house, unfortunately, um, because they have to come and break down the old equipment. So that will be kind of a pain in the booty cheeks to deal with. They're coming on Monday to do the first half, and then the following Sunday to do the second half, which I'm not like excited for. But to have it finally be done will be truly a very big blessing. So I'm excited for that. I'm excited for the weather to, we're like, you know, we're coming into February, March, spring is around the corner, so I'm excited for more sunshine and outside time to help the little noggin out a little bit. So lots of things on the horizon that I'm hoping will be good. Um, is it chef's knife to make a fried egg toasty? I don't remember. No, I don't think so. Wait, how do I make the fried egg? Why is it grayed out? I have eggs in my inventory right now. And it says you only need any egg. What is wrong with my eggs? Do I need a different kitchen tool? I bet I need a different kitchen tool. Let me go see. Maybe we go shopping today because we need to go to the clothes shop too. You need the frying pan. Yep, I think that's it. I think that's why. Hopefully they're open though. It's a Saturday. I don't know if they'll be open. Oh, Cutsy? Oh, hello? Hobby, perfect timing. Could you lend us a hand with this? Oh, it's giving friends. Pivot! Pivot! Javi, you stay down here and keep an eye out for any issues. Charles. It's the way that I called it. Charles, you pivot from round back, and Millie, you push from the middle. That's so funny. I feel like someone on the team has watched Friends. This is a Friends joke right here. Stop it right now. Pivot. 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 Scott, it's not going to pivot anymore. It will if we all pivot together. Come on, pivot. It's the way that Scott is being read as oh, what's his name? There's Ross. Ross. Scott is Ross. That's so funny. I wonder if they're like, it's interesting the way that this game plays on like Pickstarter for Kickstarter, like they have a version of like Gordon Ramsay in this game. Like I wonder about like the copyright of that stuff, but it's very fun having these like real life references in here. It's very cute. Scott, stop saying pivot. The sofa's not moving. Just one more try. Pivot. All right, shoot, it really won't budge. Oh no. Avi, from your perspective down there, what do you think? Have you considered pivoting just one more time, please? Maybe try lifting it a little higher. Maybe we should just call a moving company. Fair enough, Millie, you know, you're valid. I'm not the one lifting it, so. Alright, maybe you're right, Millie. Let's just bring it back downstairs. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Hi, Alibi. You're frustrating just watching this scene, truly. Thank you for trying, everyone. I guess some things are just not meant to pivot. I can't. This game is so silly, so unserious, in the best way possible. And I love it. Oh, another cutscene. Either one is great. I think the blender will last a long time. One of our best. Yeah. Blender again, probably. I've been spending way too much time lately, but what is one more, right? What do you think, Javi? It's not really any of my business how you spend your salary. True. An opinion would be nice, though. Anyway, I think I will take the blender. Anyway, I'll take the blender. Could you wrap it up, please? Luke's dad makes me real mad. Wait, which one's his dad? I can deliver it to your house later if you want to go around town first. Wait, Luke lives with the rich parents, right? Yeah. I think he's meant to make you mad. But I agree. I'll take it with me. Thanks, though. Okay, I don't really care about Mayor Connor buying his blender. I just want to buy a skillet, please. Oh, look at me. I'm chatting over here with Lily. Cute. These little cutscenes do make the game feel really alive, though, which I appreciate. Oh god, skillet's expensive. But I'll do it. I'll do it. You have to buy a lot of kitchen stuff, huh? Oy vey. Alright, that's all I'm buying for now. Because that was already spency. And I want to buy a new fit for winter if I can. You bought them all in one go? Was that when you had, like, starter money, though? Or no? Oh, this is the furnace. Wait. I do want to come here, but I want to buy my clothes first. Maybe. Toasty, that is not achievable if you don't have the starter money, you punk. Wait, where do I buy the clothes again? Where's the clothing store? Heck. Oh, here. Right here. Okay. I know in the clothes store. I just couldn't remember where it was since they moved the stand. You're such a hooligan. I think for fall, maybe we'll get this little sweater. I don't know if I want, or it's winter, I guess, actually. I don't know if I want to do any of the different pants. I don't really love this sweater, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know, I just feel like I need a different fit. Need a little variety, and none of the other ones scream winter. I mean, there's sporty jacket, but I don't think that's Javi's vibe. Whoa. Whoops. We're topless. How close are you to the next town rank? You can check your journal. You'll get new clothes to buy from then. I think I'm a little far. Let me see. Journal. There's still so many extras I haven't met. That's cool. Where do I see it? Oh, right here. 528 out of 700 on that one. So, not terrible. I need to work a lot more on my underwater, I think, and then I'll get there. I feel like that's the big one. Maybe I'll wait then to shop for clothes. So I want more sweaters, more wintry clothes. All right, let's see what they had in the furniture shop then. Gotta catch and give in buggies. I did just finally upgrade my bug net, so that will help. All right, let's see what we got. The decorating is low-key a little busted in the game, so I'm hesitant to buy too much. But our house is really empty. So it might be nice to make some improvements. Wish I could see what my house... I should have taken a good look at what my house looked like before I... This could be cute underneath the kitchen table. I like this too. It says banner though. Is it a rug or a banner? It feels silly early. Like, I want my house to be cute, but it feels really silly early on spending too much money on your house because none of this stuff really does anything. It's just decorative, whereas, like, a lot of the rest of the stuff you need to buy is, like, actually actively useful. So, I won't go too hard, but we do have a little bit of money. So we could at least make it a little more cozy. No worries. Take a good shower, friend. Thank you for hanging out with us, and if we don't see you again, I hope you have a good rest of your workday. I'd like to get a couch. Just don't know which one to get, because there's not that many. I don't really like any of them. Heck. We'll just get this for now, then. Okay, that's fair. Fine, I'll stick to what I really like then and then wait for the town upgrade. You're so funny, Toast. So don't hate me for this, but I have the exact same advice for you again. I love you too. Alright. Well, that's okay. We got a little bit of upgrades, which I'm still happy with. I'd like to move some of this. Like, put you somewhere else. I don't know where, though. How do I rotate things? Why can't that go there? Kind of annoying. I also think this should be like by the entryway, although it looks kind of weird from this angle, but. And then we got a desk. I guess I'll put that like here for now. Wish you could like turn the angle that you're looking at things from. And how do I see what I have in my inventory? The decorating mode in this game could use a little bit of work, in my humble opinion. Rotate. Oh, I didn't get a chair. I'll have to get a chair for our desk. Well, we got a little desk now. It still needs a chair, but you're still waiting for cutscene. I am assuming it has to do with Gong, since you were pestering me about seeing Gong. It didn't give me it though. Alright, let's go spend the rest of our day. Well, first of all, actually, we got our thing for fried eggs, so let's make our fried eggs. But then, let's go to the mine, to the regular mine, the first mine, and try to get more copper ore. Or bronze ore, because we never seem to have enough. Alright, tell me I can make these fried eggs now, please. Yes. I want them ready for the event tomorrow so I can give them out as gifts. You said there's like one person who doesn't like eggs toast. Do you happen to remember who it was? So I don't heck that up. It's okay if you don't, but I'm just curious. Is it Leah, the pink-haired girl? Maybe. Ben dislikes. Kenny hates him. Okay. Everyone else likes or loves. Okay. Perfect. I see some more statues over here. I'm intrigued about that. You can see some statues in a weird little cove, and there's definitely something up here on the left. There's things to be seen. You're starting a new save file? Wait, why? Are you like done with yours? Are you super far, Popo? Or do you just want to start over because you have more info now? Fair enough. Fair enough. I've been thinking about starting like an offline playthrough where I play as me. But Coral Island's a tough one where I feel like the replayability isn't as good. Like, a lot of the storylines are the same, so I find it tough to start over back from the beginning again. So I mostly just stick to this one I've been playing with y'all. I have a save that I had started, but that one got glitched, so maybe I'll try again at some point. Because I would like to romance different people. 'Cause I know that can make a big difference. But I always find things I miss. That's fair. And I have to romance the whole town. Yeah, that part I do understand. That part I do find relatable. Alright, maybe I need to stop hitting all the rocks because I'm really down here for the bronze or whatever. I don't want to waste all of my energy. It's dark outside your window threw me a bit. Time is wild. Fair enough. Yeah, it's that time of year where it gets dark early. It's only 5:30, but it is pitch black out there already. I was just talking earlier about how thank God spring is kind of right around the corner because I need some sunshine. I need some sunshine for my little noggin. We made it through our darkest days, thank goodness, I know. It's been a really mild winter, so I'm not even, like, trying to complain about the winter itself. Like, it's been really chill when it comes to, like, cold days. Like, it hasn't been that bad, which I'm grateful for. But I just want to be able to go on, like, daily walks again. And right now, like, what happens is the time that I stream happens to be, like, the peak time for sun. Like, that's the only time of the day. If it isn't pitch gray, that day is the only time that there's sun, basically from, like, 11 to 5. And I like streaming at this time. Like, this is my ideal time. But I miss out on the whole time that I could be getting sunshine, and it definitely hecks up my mental a little bit. So I'm just excited to be able to to get off stream and go for a walk. Or for it to not be dark and cold in the morning and go for a walk before stream. I've been having a harder time with streaming recently since I only do weekends. It takes my only sunshine time, not the clouds that are letting me have much anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's pretty brutal. Soon enough, friends. We will be done with it. Soon enough. It is February, and then March is kind of the beginning of the upward climb on sunshine and weather, so we are getting there. I'm finally getting to the point in this game where I have enough energy and enough upgraded tools where I don't feel like I use all my energy instantaneously, which is nice. I love March so much. These guys send me with their little feet and how they get tall all of a sudden to beef with you. I'm really just on the hunt for the bronze ore. I'm not trying to fight with anybody I don't have to fight with unless it's to get bronze ore, please. Thank you. Hello, friend. Good evening. Good time zone. Welcome in. How are you? All right. I think I got enough bronze. Let's see what I got here. Yeah, I got 51. That's good. I was consistently looking for bronze ore. Yeah, for some reason I feel like I have enough silver and then like and come across like enough gold, but bronze is pretty brutal. Because I'm using a bunch of it to I need to keep working on like upgrading my tools. Is like a major focus of mine right now, and I need to make a bunch of bronze bars, which means I need a bunch of bronze. You're doing great this evening. Let's go. I love to see it. I love to hear it, I should say. I'm glad to hear. I'm intrigued to see what my brain will be in the mood to stream tomorrow. Because I'm enjoying a lot of games right now, which is really nice to be enjoying a lot of games for streaming, but also it's like on any given day I'm like, what are the vibes gonna be? It'll either probably be Cult of the Lamb or more Sims 100 Baby or 100 Berry or starting a new Wildflower save because I also want to do that. Hello, hello, Willow. Welcome in. How are you today? What have y'all been up to with your Thursday? If you just joined us or joined us after our pre-game check-ins. How's everybody's Thursday? What y'all been up to today? You working? You gaming? What are the vibes? Ooh, we unlocked the hole. Very good. Very good, very good. Too much work and not enough gaming. Heck. Crimes. Oh dang, we're unlocking these holes really fast today. Which is good, but I'm just surprised. I wasn't really doing this with the intention of thinking we'd get down a full 5 levels. And it's looking like we might. And then we got the Halloween festival tomorrow. Oh, although this level has a lot of rocks. Oy vey. We could make a couple of those if we clean up some room in our inventory. I don't want to use up like too many of our resources because we need coal for some other stuff too. Saw 3 therapy clients today and still have a consult to go. Having a much needed break now, though. Ooh, busy. They make therapists do too many clients just to survive, I swear. I hope that you're doing alright. Much love to all my therapist friendos. The route I definitely considered, but the more I see my therapist friends talk about their job, I'm like, oh, I don't know about that. Reminds me a little too much of education. Overworked and underpaid. Thinking of you, Kate. Yes, indeed. Truly. Ridzonculus. Ooh. A little over the water action. Interesting. We just need to get down one more level. Nice, we did it. We got the hole. And it's not even terribly late, which is good. Thankfully, I have a pretty niche specialty and work in private practice, so I'm managing pretty well since I have more control over billing and scheduling. Good. I'm glad you're able to, like, take more care of yourself because of that. It's always nice. I gotta eat something out of my inventory. Probably. You. Oh, it says decoy. Oh my god. I thought it said decay, and I was like, hello? Why is the chicken labeled decay? I was so confused. I was like, huh? Toasty says I have the authority all on my own to... That's so weird. There's like red flowers in there, but when I walk away, they kind of like disappear, so it kind of scared me. It looked like little red eyes in the plant. Tripped me up. Mm. Indeed, more of my stachios. Yeah, definitely sending love. Because, like, listen, I have my qualms with some therapists, but also I cannot imagine being a therapist in the current, like, economic and political moment. Like, so many people are not doing well and rely on therapy to get through this, and I imagine it's, like, ought to be an incredibly difficult job to be a therapist because you can't fix any of it. And how do you provide coping skill? Like, you can't meditate your way out of capitalism, so it reminds me of the days when my students would come to me with problems that I just like, I can't fix that for you. All I can do is listen to you, which is obviously helpful, but you just like wish you could do more, you know? It's hard not to wish that you could do a lot more. Yeah, okay. I guess I should have put those in there too. okay. And then let's get some bronze bars going overnight. CBT will not fix these systemic issues. Yeah, and that's like, yeah, that's the tough thing is like you want to be able to help them, but you know, you can't as an individual, either as the therapist or the person, fix the broken systems. We can only do that as a community. It's not easy. I'm excited for dinner tonight. Toasty and I are trying we're trying a new pasta we've never had before. It's a ricotta cheese pasta with shrimp and I don't really remember what's else in it. Maybe broccoli, I think. And then we're having it with Red Lobster biscuits. It's gonna be good. If your recipes do share if it's good, we'll do. We'll do. We had our sushi bake that we love to have yesterday. And that was good as always. I love it. I fuck up a Red Lobster biscuit. I love Red Lobster biscuits. They're so good. Okay. Why is my inventory so full? Probably turn the cranberries into jam. They came out with a gluten-free mix. Let's go. Hi, son. Welcome in. How are you? How's your Thursday going? It's good to see you. All right. Actually, I'll keep the flour to give as another gift. And I'm gonna make some more fried eggs before we go to the festival. Have you guys tried the feta? I've heard of it, but I have not tried it. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't like feta or tomato. So, you know, it could really surprise me. There have been times, but I feel like the chances that I would like it are slim. So I have not made it myself. Rainy and chilly outside, so you made homemade chocolate chip cookies as a treat. A treat was in order. I'm so sorry that you had a stressful, traumatic thing happen this week. I'm glad that you were able to treat yourself a little bit. And I'm sending all of my love, and I'm always here for you, friend, if you need anything. I liked it despite not liking tomato, but I got sick afterwards because I think I can't tolerate tomato skins. Nor ripperoni. Ripperoni and cheese. Oh, my inventory is just full. Luckily, we're safe and okay now. Just taking our time. House Coral Island. The cows are very precious. I love them so much. They're good babies. That's Newton Gecko. Okay, sell you. And you. And you. Turn the rest of you into eggs. We were doing like different themes for each of the different type of animals. So I could do a frittata. Oh. Let's do a sugarcane, I guess, because we have the most of those. I don't know how many people like the frittatas though, so I'm not gonna make too many in case it's not as good as a gift as egg. But the Coral Island is going really good. I'm really enjoying it. I always do. It's a fave stream game for me. Not only do I just love the game, so I get excited that I get to play more, but I just also feel like it's a perfect balance of like keeps my brain entertained into the game, but it's not so much that it's like hard to chat, which is what I'm always looking for. Okay, we can put these away for now because the festival's today and we're not going to be able to do much with those yet anyways. But it's good to have them. It's a problem because it just makes me hungry. You're so valid. Honestly, such a mood. I'm very easily swayed by that kind of stuff. Like, same with like even just playing games. When I watch other people play games, it instantly especially if I'm having a lot of fun watching them, it will make me want to play the game. Even if I had no interest before. So I can be very susceptible to those things, like seeing a good food, seeing someone eat something. I saw a viral TikTok the other day of a girl telling a story, and she was eating Jimmy John's sub, and I've wanted nothing more than to have a Jimmy John's sub now every day since I've seen the video. However, unfortunately, I've discovered we don't have Jimmy John's here, which is a heartbreaking crime, in my opinion. Apparently, we have something called Jersey Mike's or something like that, and it's just not gonna be the same, and it's not gonna fulfill what I want it to fulfill. Is it good? Should I give it a try? I'm nervous, but maybe I should give it a try. Oh, the festival's not till 7 p.m. Okay, maybe I can actually take my... Will it let me take my geodes in? Perhaps? Maybe we can turn this in as well. Oh, we have some explosives in our inventory, actually. Okay. Actually, I think we might need wood as well for some of them. Subway is good, but not quite what I'm looking for in the vibes of the sub. We have that sometimes. I get the Italian BMT on flatbread or the oh heck, it's a Sunday, they're not open. No. No, wait, he's here though. He's right there. You can't just help me anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, Piper. That's the worst. All the married iguanas left your house. That's not very nice of them. Alright, well, I don't love this news. Ooh, I've never heard of that one, Supreme Pizza. We made French bread pizza the other night, and it was really good. Alright, let's oh, we're already bronze on both of these though. Heck. These need kelp essence anyway. Not bars. I'm disgruntled. I had a plan for how I wanted to do my day, and it's not gonna work because I don't have access to the blacksmith today. So let's do some buggy hunting. I guess that's one thing we needed to work on. It's kind of cold for you to be out here in your swimsuit, girly pop. It's about to be winter. Disgruntled is fair. Yeah. I'm excited to see what kind of mods people come up with this game, because I'd love to get a mod that makes it so that the stores are all open. No matter what time or day it is. I like to take inspiration. Also, of course, I want a polyamory mod. Give it to me, please. I like to take inspiration from the beach sometimes. The shells, the sea, so much material. Fall is one of the reasons I decided to move here. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. And who wouldn't want to wake up to see that every day? Cute. Maybe we should do some diving stuff since we can't go to the since we can't do the blacksmith stuff. Because we have until literally 7 p.m. We've got some time to waste. Girly pop, because I love it when you say it. I don't know where I picked that up from. Probably TikTok. Probably TikTok. I don't love the mods currently. Somehow people have done it, but there's only a few. Oh, I missed a couple peppers. Removing Suki's belly marks, making Suki walk normal, a sheriff outfit, and a Harry. Disgusting. What kind of audience are they bringing in? That's kind of strange to me based off of the vibes of the game and how, like, inclusive the characters are and stuff. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. You know what I would love to see for an outfit is to give that small child they dress as a police officer all the time a different outfit, because I don't love that I dislike the child, but like also a cab, like I'm not interested in her. We don't need a police officer in our video games. They just really don't. Half the time these games don't even have the idea of crime, so what is the officer even doing? Like, let's be real about it. Not that I think we need the cops even if there was crime, but there's not, so what's the point? You don't have a firefighter, you don't have, like, so many other things. Why do we need that? Enjoy your break, love, no worries. Thank you for hanging out, it was good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay. Make some good progress. Ooh, double kelp. Very nice. I forget my corner of the internet isn't the norm for everybody when I hear about. Yeah. Yes, it's kind of hard too because people don't. Unfortunately, there's a lot of like people, even in the cozy games community, who don't stay very educated on things. So I'll have a lot of people come in and try to talk about Harry Potter, even though it's literally in the rules. Um, or they'll come in and try to talk about like Disney or Starbucks or any of the things that are currently like on the BDS list. And I'm just like, y'all, please. Just like read the rules, read the room, like do a little bit better. Hi, Milam. You heading to bed? Have a good night, love. Get some good sleeps. Can we get an exclamation point good night in the chat for Milam? Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm glad that you enjoyed your stay in the hive. We appreciated having you. And then it's quite hard because, you know, that I'm in a position where I have to like inform them of what they either don't know or pretend they don't know. And then they seem like more sad about the fact that they shouldn't consume that material than the reason why. And I'm like, y'all, I need you to get your priorities straight. But the cozy game community has a lot of feelings about like escapism and using games as a way to like escape from the stress of life, and I definitely get that. Like I definitely use games in that way sometimes, but you can't just like escape into the pixels and pretend that real life isn't happening. That's not a viable option. It's a very privileged option. You know, my friend Cheyenne said it in one of her YouTube videos, but like if you are a content creator, you need to have the capacity to both provide moments of joy and escapism and silliness, but also to be able to hold space to like have hard conversations. And that's the same with life too. Like, you know, it's important for you to have moments with your friends and moments of joy, even when there's a lot of really shitty things happening in the world. But you also have to be able to hold space for those shitty things. Like, you can't just ignore them. Like, it's a both situation, not a one or the other situation. And people tend to really treat it like it's one or the other, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. People love burying their head in the sand. Because if they are publicly made aware of it, then they have to, like, actually change their behavior or admit that they're choosing to make a crummy choice. And people generally want to avoid admitting that. They want to hide that if they can. Look at this little fishy guy. Do I get to free him now? We're gonna have so much stuff to do at the blacksmith next time we play. Damn, this one's line goes for forever. It just keeps saying it's blocked and being somewhere else I have to unlock it. Far away. Look at how far the line goes. Like, the thing is way over here and I gotta go all the way over. We need to expand our backpack too. I wonder how much that costs. So I've started to lose my marbles with the Your inventory is full. I want to finish this one before we have to go up for the festival, but it just keeps going further and further and further. I'm like, when does it stop? The festival's at 7, so we have like an hour and a half in game. Oh my gosh, it's all the way over here. Holy guacamole. That's a long one. Oh, there we go. Whoa, whoa. Dang, that one cleared a bunch of stuff. Holy mackerel. Have a good night, Piper. No worries. We're gonna do the festival and we're gonna be wrapping up anyway, so. Y'all have a good night. Get some good sleepies if you're off to bed. Shh. I don't know where that one's blocked. Oh shit, I missed that little guide. We don't have that one yet. Oh, look at him! Oh my god, look at him! Are you kidding? What is this little guy? I love him. I got a coffer from him. Cute. Alright, I gotta get out of the water though, even though I'm not totally done, because we gotta go to the event. Hi, Leanna, how are you? I was giggling hardcore to you and Toasty's nonsense about the traders in the chat earlier. Also, speaking of Toast, are you coming downstairs soon, Cutie Pie? Just got home from work. I hope you had a good day at work, love. I'm doing good. Excited to do this festival. I've heard it's a cute one. Oh, hello? Taco? Is Taco good? What's happening? Okay. Okay. I'm intrigued. I should do some little stretchies. Feel crunchy. Oh, I love these. Are so cool. This art for the festival that pops up before you start each festival. Probably one of my favorite little details in the game. All right, we'll chat with everyone first before we do the mini games. Excuse me. Whoa, you look so good. What about me? Do I look good? Oh no, bestie. Did not really leave any room in my inventory, which is my bad. I will get rid of the trash because I've definitely don't need more trash. We can get rid of you too. Okay, that leaves us a little room. I'm clocking into the traders right now. Cute. I hope you have fun with it. It's a good one. Thought I'd dress up a little today, spice things up. I can't come as a blacksmith, can I? So boring. Don't let him tell him this, but Dad's not good with scary things. That's why he hated the haunted house. Cute. Okay, so Toasty said everybody except for Ben and Kenny like the fried eggs, I believe. Wait, where are my fried eggs? Here we go. Great. Thank you. You're welcome. This event takes me back to my youth. This time of year was always busy for us models. Work invitations flying around everywhere. Ben and Ken. Hi. Look who I got here. Coming and rubbing his little body against my leggies. You say hello? What you do? Are you here? Are you being fake? Are you here for my food? I sense a little bit of fakeness, mister. The way your head is strongly leaning towards the food and sniffing. I think you're here for the cheese. I think he's in it for the cheese, chat room. Why are you cold? Where were you hanging out? Why are you cold? He's purring. He's purring. What you doing? Why you leaning so far over? Like a little weirdo. He's here for the cheese. Ugh. No, you can't have the cheese. Don't come up on my desk trying to eat the. No, Pickabroni. No. He's trying to eat my cheese. Oy vey. No, Figuroni, I said no. Buddy, you can't have the cheese. No cheese. I said no, and his little punk ass just jumped right on up. He did not have a care in the world. Because I don't know what that no word means, Dad. It's a little hard to move in this costume, but sometimes fashion requires sacrifice. I'm wondering if in the future the characters will be in costumes because they're talking like they're in costumes, but they're not in costumes. Which is kind of weird. Did that happen to anyone else or is mine glitched? Alright, let's keep talking to everybody. Hello? The mayor has a problem with my scarecrow decorations, yet he's all smiles about the millions of pumpkins scattered all around town. You know what, Sam? That is a fair annoyance. He was weird about your scarecrows. Up for a bonk skeleton game, Javi? I wasn't expecting a gift today. How nice. Oh, Nina's here. Oh, hi, Nina. She's so pretty. I am so loving this. Everyone looks amazing. This is marvelous, darling. Thank you. The last time Suki and I dressed up as a pair was freshman year in university. We went as blueberries in pajamas. She went as B1, of course. It's fun to get all dressed up sometimes. None of you are dressed up. Why are you talking like you're wearing costumes? What the heck? I think maybe that's an update that will come in the future. Some of the ghosts in the haunted house scare me for real, and I don't get scared easily. Dinda and I made quite a lot of the props. You can tell we used the best quality wood. Town's been using the same props for years and nothing's broken. No poor quality materials for us. Cute. Wait, what is the bananas in pajamas a reference to? I've never heard that one before. Now they're having an event to get spooked. Odd thing to spend money on. Fair enough. Mm. Cute. I got this costume back in San Francisco, full price. Went on sale 3 weeks later, but it's worth it. Look at the quality of the fabric. Cute. She said they were blueberry. Yeah, she said that, but is that a reference to something? Also, hello? What? What is that? That's so creepy. Oh my god. Ugh. This festival could be about something more profound, like honoring our late loved ones. Now all we have are people going into a silly empty house. Interesting. I can understand how he feels that way. People are so spread out for this festival. Okay, we saw them. What is this? Oh, Pajuni went running.
Yes, the kitties love me. And I get up, they're like, oh, Dad's up. Let's see.
I think they associate you with
Food?
yes, with the mealtime.
Oh, big scratches. Oh, yeah, get it.
Get it.
Get it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're dragging your whole body with them scritches. Oh, we're doing upper scritches now.
Oh, were all of your people not in costumes but describing themselves as in costumes?
I thought that I was pretty tired when I did this, but yes, that did happen. And I remember being like, oh.
I see. That's fine. I'm sure they just haven't had a chance to make all the outfits yet.
I was sad because I'm sure that we'll see it in like future iterations of the game when they finish it. But oh my gosh, I am excited to see them in little.
They have a
Halloween
a coffin sofa, a witch's cauldron. Yep. If you're going for a witchy vibe, they've got some good stuff.
I know. In future town ranks, like you can get access to this. I think not during the festival, which is nice.
Although probably not on sale.
Not on sale. But yeah, so you're not like limited to like having to buy it all during the festival time. But yeah, if you want to have like a little witchy room, there are resources for you.
Truly.
You are making my life a little bugger.
Yeah, Junie and Fig keep trying to.
This, or should I throw it away?
You could take it because they keep trying to eat it.
Yes, that's what I figured. Oh, look at his hair.
Yeah, he looks good. It's the last day to see him. His fall. It's time for winter.
I identify like a lesbian like 95% of the time. Waku is about 4% of the other time.
You sound like me.
Yeah. And you know what? And I would say it again.
I think we have very similar feelings about attraction though, so it makes sense. Sure. Cute. I'm not scared, bestie. Don't worry. I wonder who's selling stuff at the shop. Like, who is that? Who's in that costume? I want to know. Oh, I saw a little ghosty. There was a little ghosty. Don't know what that means, but... Are you bringing her to the... She's not gonna go in there. Doesn't that look interesting? Oh, he's walking around like a zombie. I wonder if he's gonna be dressed as a zombie when he gets his costume. Oh, here are the peeps. They're really spread out for this festival compared to other festivals. She's like, Dad, I've been on this radiator all day. I want to adventure now. I sent you a cute pancake picture of her. I know.
I know too.
know. I've not seen her in the fall. She looks cute in the fall. Zara's underrated. I feel like I need to get to know her more.
Are you trying to jump on me?
Probably.
Danger.
Is she on you? Oh my god. Toasty's squatting and Junie's on. Wait, they can see you. What have you done? What have you done, Toasty? She's gonna bite the back of your head, I feel like. It's cat yoga. I mean, she's always been a bird cat.
Are you laying on me?
She's biting your back.
Off my back. You can't bite my back.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm gonna cook dinner now, I guess.
Okay.
I'm here to get my water.
Don't forget to add the shrimpies because they're not going to be in the recipe.
Whoa, wait.
I put it in the.
I mean, they need to be slightly. Not the same. It's fine.
Are you good over there? Okay. Strawberry Hippo, you do have to set them up, and I put the little thing in the chat that shows you how to set them up. If that helps. It will show your pronouns on every stream you hang out in, though, not just mine. So make sure that that's something that you're comfortable with before committing to do it. But yeah, that should help you. You're welcome, of course, of course. This is probably the biggest festival that I remember them having. This is a lot of activities to do. Alright, so first there's the Ooga Booga Parade. I think we should save that and do the mini games first. So let's head over towards the mini games. There's so much cool stuff, though. Alright. I wish you could see where you are in reference to the pamphlet stuff. Better. Right, this... I think this is first. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. It's so pretty, it's so fun. I'm excited for the future updates where they make it so that they're actually in their costumes. Alright, let's practice. We're doing some bonking. Oh, which one was negative? What am I not supposed to hit? Heck, I didn't know there were bad ones. Is it the candles? I think it's the candles. Okay. That's not too bad. It's pretty easy. I mean, I don't know if I'll do good, but I'll try. I'll give it my best shot, and that's all you can do. Oh, heck. Oh! Oh, they like change color while they're like partway in the air. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Okay. Round 2. I didn't know there was a round 2. I'm sweating. This is hard. Okay, there's more spots now. Oh, heck. No. 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 No! No! Oh my gosh. This is sweaty. There's 3 rounds now? Oh my gosh, okay. I don't even know if I'm doing good. Nice. No! Heck. Alright. Oh, I won! Oh my god, I won! I got a chicken hammer? Look Look at the chicken hammer. Oh my god. Oh my god. I tied, but whoa. We got a look at my chicken hammer. I'm deceased. I have a chicken hammer now. That's so good. Oh my god, that's so funny. You could buy this thing for like a gazillion coins, but I don't want to do that. But now I got a little chicken hammer for free just by playing the game. Amazing. Alright, so the next thing is over here. That was so fun. That was one of the easier mini games compared to some of the other ones. Alright, where's this? Oh, ring toss. I think that's what we're doing now. Ring toss. Practice. Practice, practice. Okay. What? Space to aim. And then I have to what? Hit it? I'm so confused. What? What? I don't... How do I actually throw it? Oh, okay, okay. Maybe I'm getting it. Okay, I went between them, but like that was the vibe. Oh my god, this is hard. This is no joke. You have to be like right on, otherwise you do not get it. I got 0. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy, I don't think this is gonna go as well as the bonking for me. This doesn't look too good. Nope. Are you kidding? No. That's gotta be a crime. That's gotta be a crime. They're just falling off the heads. Get on there. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. They made this too difficult. I got 1. Oh no, I got 1. That's wild. That's so hard. What is like the rewards for this one? Am I fighting for it? Oh god, that's probably useful, but I can't. There's no way I can get first place. That one's too hard. No thank you. Okay, and then I think this is just the shop. There's a scavenger hunt. Okay, where's the Sorry, I keep pressing that. And I don't mean to. It's right below. Okay. Where's the scavenger hunt? I feel like it's supposed to be right around here. How do I get involved? It's right here, but... Oh my god, I keep doing that. I'm so sorry. I'm like... I don't know how to participate in the scavenger hunt. Like, it shows it right here on the packet. Number 4, scavenger hunt 05. But it doesn't really tell you what you're looking for or how to participate. Usually there's like a little sign that you interact with to do the mini games. And I just don't see one. Interesting. Alright, well, whatever. We'll go see the Ooga Booga event. That is here. Oh, hello? The Giants are here? I thought the Giants were a secret. Winter settling in Goom is a great time for serene snowy hikes. Cute, hi. I didn't know everybody else could see them. Can they see them and just not hear them? Oh, it's so cute. All the kids are doing it. Oh my god, it's so cute. Hello? Look at everybody clapping. I love this so much. Look at the fireworks. Oh my god. That's a really cute festival. I love that. I love that so much. Alright, well, I think we did pretty much everything then. Because I can't figure out how to do the scavenger hunt, so I guess that's a wash for right now, but this was still really fun and really cute. I'm happy. Yeah, I don't understand how I start it, even.
You're basically looking for something that you notice there's multiple of them in an area. I can point you to the first one if you would like to, then you know what to look for. Because they don't ever tell you what to look for, which I find a little. I Googled it to find out.
Sure.
So this little bad boy right here is one of them.
Okay, like an eyeball?
Yep, so you're looking for other eyeballs. You have like a certain number you have to.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
It's like 5.
Yeah.
It might say in the pamphlet, so just look around for those.
Okay.
And if you need to know where they are, just Google them.
Fair enough.
You're gonna kill me. I'm gonna trip on the fall and then gonna.
It's really weird that they don't tell you what to do for the scavenger hunt. If y'all see an eyeball, shout at me. Let me know. We're on the hunt for eyeballs. I knew there was one over here. Saw that one. But not really any clue where any of the other ones are. Oh, here's one. By Frank. Okay. 2 more eyeballs. Surprised there's not one over here by the shop. Well, here's one. Okay, one more eyeball, chat room. One more eyeball. And then we got it. We can do this, I believe. I believe in us. One more eyeball. Aha, let's go. I didn't even have to Google it. We got them all. Right? I think we got them all. I think it was 5. Yeah, we got 5 of 5. So then we just gotta go turn them in, I think? Maybe? Ooh. We got a pink diamond for that. Interesting. Wonder what the heck you do with a pink diamond. Oh. Interesting. A rare diamond of unknown origin. Okay. Well, I'm keeping that. For safe keepings, for whenever it's useful. Well, there we go. Thanks, Toasty. We got it. Alright, and we got some mail as well. Please enjoy the shredded jackfruit pie enclosed. This message, I only make it with freshly harvested jackfruit, so do keep that in mind. And a gnocchi recipe. We're getting all the recipes today. Delicious. Oh gosh, it's late. Right. I don't know why the event went so late. Put me in bed late. Now I'm gonna not have energy tomorrow. No, actually I will because I have full energy. JK. It'll be fine. That was probably good towards our town rank level up, I think. We're probably pretty close now. Okay, let's see if moving back here is the right decision. Is Nina moving in? Oh my god, I thought she was only here for the summer. Oh, she's moving in. That's so cool. Okay, I'm not gonna do this whole day, but I want to see what our place looks like in the winter. Look at everything all snowy. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. All of our poor crops. This is good though, because that means we can renovate our farm. That means we can renovate our farm, which is good. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see everybody in their winter fits next time that we play. That's so cool. Very fun. Okay, and we were checking our town rank. We got a little bit more. We got merit points. So that's good. Okay. Alright, chat room. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here. Hi, Banana. Just because we've been live for 6 hours. I've been having too much fun, I think. Random 6-hour stream, I guess. Let's go ahead and see if we can find someone to raid.